Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Listen it!
Everybody! All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there.
Listen it!
Praise the Lord. But the leaf will be done by mine. It comes up in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
Amigo An Blenda time. Amigo An Blenda time.
Oh, I go on, people, big up on yourself. Rude girl, me, come and see you, you know. All right, big up yourself. Great girl, Sasha. Sasha, you're great. You sure you're great? People would have a surprise mix-up or any other mix-up wanna have a go right, you know, the mix-up them, you know, because yesterday, pretty much the entire show turned out to be like you know, kind of philosophical show, discuss religious matters and whatever. Still cultural in terms of some of the things them where people believe, particularly us as Jamaicans and Caribbean nationals, in orientation, our roots and things. So most of that is what we discussed yesterday and things. So we go see if we can get back in some mix-up entertainment and all these things right and now, some laugh things and whatever, see? And what would happen if you have any mix-up involving a shock and surprise and thing where you can remember where somebody just shock you, give the shock of your life. Somebody give the surprise of your life and thing, just give it a mix-up there, make you know what go on. Queen B, big up yourself. Dennis Bailey, large up yourself. Robert Thompson, Messiah, I'm a large up. Rude boy, I love big up and thing. Since if you have any mix-up, you know, where you know, say, you receive like a huge surprise, a massive surprise, a shock and thing, just give it a link and make we hear about it, tell about it and thing. Call in right now and share it up and tell what go on, everything is everything. A surprise, if you remember something where somebody do what you never did expect and I'm really shocked you and surprised you. And thing, you see me get a mix up there yesterday with the man who see the young boy, you know, a coming in community and then find out it's a theme house him a come and thing and then him go think say I'm wife a born him and thing. No, him they think I'm daughter take man and it wasn't in daughter, then him go think I'm wife only for find out say I'm mother. Mother take a look at young boy and me never telling him the mother all of the them have a bedroom on the ground floor. But the bedroom them where them stay, the bedroom on the ground floor is like a guest bedroom. But all of them bedroom they on the second floor. And the grand and the mother bedroom, they are the end at the passage in them house. When you go in them house up on the second floor, in mother room they are the end. And then with fear room there, you have one door where you can go out for one stairs where them have at the side of them house. It's not a fire escape, but just think of like which part a fire escape stairs would there. And them have a step where you can go down there, so on the back side of the house. So at this, so Mama did a sneak in the young boy and I take a treatment and things. See? Yeah. Yo, big up all of the big man them, you know, space right you know, now do that something the back in the day. But me a big man now, me no time for them. Something the big up all of the woman them will take Jukkings. Me don't wrong, you know. No make society try and cramp on the style. I want to start going like say on a chun-chun a dry up on all these things and whatever. On a chun-chun not going through any drought round here. Big up all of the woman them in them 50s and 60s and thing I wanna do no thing. I wanna take on a look at Jukkings and all them stuff. I have a life to live. You understand? I remember how the saying go, use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. So use your juju. Or you're going to lose your juju. Use it or lose it. Someone big up all of the woman them in the 50s and 60s and thing and people like that. Oh, your grandmother now, you should not do them something the way you do with man. And some of the pick new love tell on the parents them something they want to cut it out. Wanna be selfish. I wanna try for guilt to the parents. It's a matter of respect. It's a matter of respect. She have grand picnic now. I wanna always more unfair to the woman them than who is to the man them. Wanna give the man them free reign. Man in them 50s and 60s and can do as them like. Not only that, wanna praise the man them. But you see him own and look when carry him say him wine, him body see make you bad so. Make you bad so Master Rai. Master Rai make you bad so boy. Look when you in your old age and you big up a man them. But as soon as you hear see a woman in her 50s or 60s and she a grandmother and she a take body you ready for put her down. Leave the woman them and liberate them front. Liberate the woman them front, right? All of the woman them in on the 50s and 60s. Freedom for the front. Free the 50s woman front. Free the 60s woman front. Free the front them. For the grandma. Free grandma front. Liberation. No justice, no peace. Free grandma front. Free the woman them in them 50s front. Free the front. Front freedom. Right? Leave the woman them, make the woman them enjoy them life and thing and whatever. And if you don't hear say, listen to me. If you hear say your mother, if you're in your 40s and you hear say your mother do and she did hide it from you, work with it. Be happy for her. Right? Be happy for her. And stop a foolishness. But when you go on with, you go shame your grandpicnic and thing. Well, if your grandpicnic hear this and all the people in that church too. I remember, and then people that bring up some things, them always I try to put God in a certain things for kind of one and a down and all them something. Now, trust me, listen to Mass Raga, right? Enough of them something that were related to Sartot when them say God preoccupy about. God now watch them something then. Meeks, ever blessed, big up yourself. I see your subscription and blessings here. God now watch them there's something. It's atrocious. It's insulting. To think that it matters to God if a woman in her 50s or 60s and she go and we look at something or whatever. Like God I go proud of her. Yeah, it's your obligation to live your life to the fullest. Live a long and fulfilling life. And believe you me, the young boys, them a beat it. Oh, you mean? Well, to the older ladies, them and the older men, them, I say, one of the brazen with certain things in front of the grandchildren. I don't know them something they go and whatever. And even when you own children, if you know them can't manage certain things, just, do what you do, you know what I'm saying? Balance up your thing, I don't do it. But if them go to them way and them go find out it's for them business, do not feel guilty or feel bad about it or anything like that. Monica, you're talking about women who have their husband. You hear me say that? Hey, Monica, you hear me say that? When I love put words in a people's mouth, oh, you gone this so? Monica, oh, you reach this so? You hear me say that? You see? Oh, you ask. But why you even ask gone over this so? If me talk about women who have them husband, me never said me. All I've been saying is that when women that, if you're in your 50s and 60s, still have a healthy sex life. And that there is this thing out there when them claim say if you get old, you must get older, you must put on certain things too. And it is, and the people who advocate that scholarship, advocate those premises, them usually more unfair to women. Them praise the man them when them older and them still do, enjoy them sex life. But somehow when the woman them reaching in them 50s and 60s, them no longer supposed to enjoy them sex life and whatever. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying ladies enjoy your sex life. I never said nothing about people who married and thing or whatever. That even never mind a while ago. Me don't know how you reach over this. So. But I ask, you say I ask. But me I say, why you even ask that? You see what is going on there, Monica? You really a search for something to say. You still a think about reason why the woman shouldn't do it, And that is my point. It's like your mind still a zero in on some sort of scenario where Wait, are you advocating that if she married, that she not supposed, she must still be doing them things the way you ask? Me even not think about that. All me I say is enjoy yourself. And to your point and to your question, there's a lot of women in them 50s and 60s who them not nobody. And if them in them 50s and 60s and them have somebody, you have women in them 50s and 60s and have somebody and them not think about, them not do look at something for spice up them relation because them mind just zero out of that, And what if like them have a gentleman or a husband? Right? I could put it another way. You know the drill. You have women who get older and them just let themselves loose, them not take care of themselves anymore. Them not, them not dress, sexy, even if sexy is for them age, them not dress that way there anymore. Them not carry themselves with certain allure, where we even encourage them husband or them man to say, wait, well, go and put one for my wife of 30 years and my wife of 25 or 35 years. Them not really do that. The man them too. Yeah, man them leg of themselves and not take care of themselves and not hold up themselves and do every give the woman them no incentive to say, wait there. Boss, you clean up him thing, man, run it pan him in the night. Katie 931 says some men in their 60s can't even perform anymore. Well, that's true. That's true. And what is a woman supposed to do in that situation? Now, it's a legitimate question facing a lot of women right now. Remember, I'm going to tell you, I don't know what has caused it, but apparently women's libido are increasingly peaking in their 50s. Right? In them 50s. So, all right. So, if we have this situation where all these, somebody just subscribe, big up, I'm going to see it over here. So. Big up the person who just subscribed. So, if we have all these women who, for whatever reasons, I think part of it is psychological too, their sexual desires are peaking in their 50s, right? And if we have man who Monica, sometimes I can be a little forceful in my speech, but I believe somebody that beat you up here at some attack. I don't know if you're used to me and thing, but no people in mind, I'm just go ahead, yeah. But yeah, so when I say if the woman them sexual desires, their libido are peaking at them 50s, and if the blessings, Monica, respect, and if the man them ragga rough bad. Me, I'm a darling little munchkin. I'm a gentle soul, I swear. And if the man them, capacities are drop off in them 50s. People keep it 100. What the woman them for do? People say, yeah, but if your husband drop off is your husband, if your man drop off is your man, you have to try and work with him for build him up back and thing and whatever that means, say if you go burn him and thing. Craig Tan say help him. That girl say get a young man. No, seriously, if again, this is happening, this is happening in real time. Women, right, as their minds become even more liberated and free from the constraints of the past that that serve as a shield that prevented them from crossing those red lines designed by society, established by society. They say, for cross that. Now they're in a space where those lines are not even there anymore. So even the mind now is more open up. So goes the mind, so goes the body and thing and whatever. So weirdly, women are under more liberal, dynamics than it was in the past. So women are, they can, they have more freedom to do certain things, right? So, and then them I'll ride them, right? So what the woman them for do if them aisle ride them and them man can't do nothing? Wanna tell me now, what them for do? Being serious, you see what them for do? Somebody say married forever and you can work with him, same thing can happen to you. Okay, well, that's yeah. Licious, big up yourself, you know. Me see what somebody said there, so. What Trumpia asks Sonia how old she is in her chat. You can't ask a woman that in the chat, Trumpy. Trumpy a soldier, man. Oh, you have to do that. You know, woman and that age, something there. If the man was a cheater, then burn him backside. So if he was if you don't want to give him bun, teach him how to use the toys on you. See, we have some solution there. That is a possibility. If a man not go on, you know, if him can't, through no fault time one, him thing, drop off and thing, yeah, teach him how to use some toys, man, yeah, whatever, if he's open to that. When I say the woman them for just, you know, and you know, frankly, big up all of the woman them who not help on yourself, yeah, man. Even if you not go out the road, they don't have to look at roads, don't have to look at things there, don't have to look at toys, right? I mean, no enough found one to do it, one to done, one to feel guilty and feel bad, don't. Yeah, no found one to do it, one to angle on a business and go on self, look at self-pleasure and thing, one to done. No found one to feel bad, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You're giving yourself pleasure. You relax yourself. When you're done, you feel good. Right? When you do it, you did that. You know, for the make your thing go on, you probably imagine certain things. Right? When you help yourself, you probably imagine Barack Obama give a swipe. I don't know. Right? Right? You probably imagine Bruk. I don't know if you're not going to imagine Bruk and whatever. You probably imagine, you know, some young star or do so pound and whatever, and then you feel good when you're done. There's not a damn thing wrong with that. Right? Patricia, some man nowadays don't make no sense. Right? That way that mean, you know. Anyway, we want some mix up now. Send up on a request in the chat. And give us some surprise mix up or mix up will be upon some big surprise will reach you. Munchy too cute. Big up yourself, you know. Right, some big surprise where you know where you will reach you or reach somebody else. And Raga, a doctor say that we're calling down evil. People ignore them. Ignore them people, man. Right? Remember, this is what I study, right? This is what I study. I'm a social scientist, I'm an anthropologist, I'm a Caribbean expert, I'm a Jamaican culture expert. Listen to me. This thing where you hear, I know, boy, yeah, bring down demon and whatever. I remember the call I was there about. When I said joking, I tell him, say, Christina, I use the rose and whatever. And he must say, oh, she want me the portal. And I let in the demon them. People, when you grew up, the Jamaican people, everything is demon. You remember, I never telling them that, you don't know about that. Everything a demon. When they want to invalidate something and tell you if you stop the something, a demon and thing. And all them people, they never see a demon yet. They never see one demon yet. Right? And just the notion that, you know, if you masturbate, you're letting demon and all them something there, whatever. People, it's foolishness. I mean, nobody telling them. I feel anyway about say if you're a masturbator, if you help yourself in the privacy of your own space and whatever. Somehow when you start do that, you're letting demon. Like your brethren say, if you're the woman are letting masturbate and then demon gone up in her when she masturbate. People, that is foolishness, right? It has a cultural base to it that I could explain where it came from in terms of the construction of wrong and right, you know, the profane and the sacred. You know, if it is good and sacred, and if it is profane, you know, profanity, whatever, if it is bad, I could explain that to you, but We do the academic thing yesterday. We not do the academic thing today, whatever. But I'm telling you, nothing no go so. It has its base in European theocracy. It has its base in Eurocentrism. It really come from Europe, right? And it is something that they used to weaponize against people who them did want control. And it's a way them use to control, and it has been passed down through generations. And to this day, people still are taboo. That is demonic. Anytime you want Jamaican want to say something is bad, and them want to crouch it in some religious overtones or undertones and things like that, that is demonic. The first thing come out of them demonic behavior. Jamaicans use the word demonic very often to refer to anything bad, right? It's like, yeah, my man, a wicked dirty man, and him just demonic. Him just a demonic. Are the demons them pan him? Any little thing anything Jamaicans can't explain, you know, and they look bad and whatever, you know. It's not unusual for them fly out of them mouth. That the demon them, right? Somebody smoke ganja and they eye and whatever. Are the demon them, him smoking ganja and the demon then come pan him and thing like, right? Somebody under some good work, and when they work sweet and them start going like, hey, me I tell you to the girl I go on like someone demon possessor, you know, when me I put it on her. Don't pay them the mind with that demon something there. Enjoy on yourself, man. If you use your finger, rub up your finger and think, wash your hand first and think. Nobody make your dirty finger go in your juju and all them something there. Wash your hand, make sure your hand and clean out your nails and all them something and wash your hand good and all them something. If you want aisle down your hand and whatever, you understand? And you help yourself. And you think about what you want to think down. And you lay down and you slide down your hand. And you rub it on the top. Because ladies don't already know and whatever, you know. And just rub it on the top and whatever, this and that. And take care of yourself. You know, when you do a thing, I want to rub it top and whatever. But then when it pop off and thing, I want to just put on whole hand over it and I go, I want to squeeze. Yeah, and I always do that, you know. Because I don't let me tell you what I do. Rub tap and whatever, and when it's nice, on a slide down on the hand, look a bit and thing, and come back up and then on a rub tap again and whatever and thing and whatever. The mistake with the man, they make them always uncover the thing. The man in the boat, the man don't uncover it, man. Just rub to the side, you know, to the side and then on the top. And if you're a man, you can't tell a woman for doing them something, you can't tell her and say, you don't be rub the top and do it the way you do it and whatever. And you say, all right, slide it down now and thing, and push in this thing and carry out back now and just rub the sides and move your hand. And when Charlotte wind up herself and one of them say, no, rest the bit. And then you go back now you put your hand and you mix it up, man. And when them, you know, so when the time I come for that point, then I'm going to rub it harder. And when they come, I'm going to put on them and squeeze them together and thing like that. Enjoy on yourself, man. All right? Enjoy on yourself. Enjoy on yourself. Don't make nobody make you live any life. Want to just stress out in the mind. I want to know, you know? I want to know why I do certain things because I feel guilty. So when I do something bad in the sight of the Lord, right? If you find it distasteful, it's a earthy construction of distaste. It has nothing to do with a supernatural definition of distaste, as in God say it bad, whatever. God don't business where you want to rub your finger upon your body. You not kill nobody, you not do nothing, and you not let no demon in you. It's absurd to think that God going. If you follow some of them people that thinks that God is a pervert, you know. And God cannot be a pervert. Right? Enjoy your life, man, and don't listen to these things that were created by these people. We're not getting it tonight and whatever. I just say, enjoy on a life, people. All right? Enjoy on a life. Doing a thing, man. See it? All right, now, so Greg Tan, please to key out. Greg Tan, I look for you know. Father Solomon had 7 wives. Solomon never have more wife than that. Me know him did have bully pa concubine and all them something there. Solomon did that no more than 7 wives. Solomon we're not getting in the intellectual biblical thing. Send up in the mix. Any mix up on the have, come on. Come with the mix up them. Any mix up on the have, come on. Make we hear the mix up them now, okay? Now man, Solomon did have, about 300 wives and 700 concubine and thing. What Del Marie knew her Bible, he say, that thing say she was a good person. No, she's not a good person. She's in the ANC. She can't be a good person. She's in the ANC, right? I'm in the SDC. She's in the ANC. We award them, right? Right up to Ragabash next week, Saturday, okay? But then, man, Del Marie look like she know her Bible. 300 wife and 700 concubine. And there's no way Solomon did a sort out the whole of them woman there, you know. So some of them never get nothing. And some of them did a hide and do something. It just never reach in our Bible, all right? But they must did a do something otherwise. You understand? And think. Yeah, just read the title. So, all right. It was leverage for it. When I get into the intellectuals, remember I said we do that yesterday. We did a lot of intellectual stuff, theological stuff yesterday, and you heard some of my thoughts on this, which are obviously provocative, right? I be a trouble me give with them something, dude. Okay? I just ask a lot of questions that people ever ask. Yeah, I said, and I love do them something they what have fun, right? I love them look at things there, and it's not disrespect, people. It's not disrespect, okay? It's not disrespect. Sometimes I do some things and people like, we can't do that for, like, people, what was the purpose of Joseph? What was the purpose of Joseph? Because I did I talk to somebody and them remind me whatever about the Bible and them I say, yo, Raga, you're not done. Munchie talk you. What you mean? Done for what? Now do me sure. So what was the purpose of Joseph? Me I talk because nobody now send up no request for getting a mix up. So me I talk. All right. So, oh, you want me done? Munchie talk you? You want me finish the show and done? Me can't do that. You know, nobody now come here with a mix up. So me I talk. So. Give trouble. What was the purpose of Joseph? What Joseph did that for? Right? Somebody I said Joseph. No, Joseph never ride the donkey. What about Joseph ride the donkey, right? Somebody said moral support. Remember, you know, God make Adam. And then God make Eve out of Adam ribs. So the Bible says. So God clearly can make people. Coming to the weird mind of Ragashanti. So God could have made Jesus if God wanted. But God said, we have to put it in a Mary. So it must be a reason for that, no? Because God could have just make his son himself. But somehow God said, I make a son himself, I'm going to make a son inside of Mary, Immaculate Conception. So Mary pregnant, and then, you know, Joseph did I say, yo, hey Mary, how you depend? Me out for cut, you know, because how you going to go dash out to something and go give somebody and whatever, you must have mad and whatever. And the person remind me last week, the angel Gabriel come say, no, what you do, you have to hold it, man. You have to stay because we don't want it look bad for Mary. Think about that for a second. From them, people ever mention that, like, you know, according to the Bible, remember I said God could have made Jesus if God wanted, you know. But God said, no, I put in a Mary. But if we put in a Mary, it will look bad for Mary. Because Joseph never do it, so Joseph got cut. So God sent Gabriel. But tell Joseph him can't cut, him have to stay there so to make it look good for Mary. Then after him stay, I make it look good for Mary. Yeah, one need a mix up here now where enough people not think about. You know, say a Bible that you remember me I tell you about lost in translation. Me I go talk and nobody not come up with no mix up, so me I go talk. All right, you know, the Bible refer to about 4 of the disciples, them, who was a disciple, and the Bible refer to them as Jesus, as Jesus' brother. And it's interesting that it keep referring to those. It's like James, Simon, and most of the other one, right? So remember 12 disciples Jesus having, but the Bible on several occasions refer to 4 of them as Jesus' brother. The Bible even said Jesus have sisters too, you know. Yeah, the Bible refer to Jesus' sisters. Now, some scholars, they must say, nah, when you say brother and sister, them never did really mean it like that and whatever and thing. It's not really actual brother and sister and whatever. So they must say, Mary never have no other picnic after Jesus. But then there are others who say, no, after Jesus, the word until, it's hotly debated. But I must say, after Jesus, Mary and Joseph have brother. Mary and Joseph had other children, male and female. But we never hear about them there. You can't imagine if you had Jesus' brother and Jesus' sister. You read things, I wouldn't hear nothing about them. But in the Bible, you know, they refer to Jesus, the sisters. Jesus' sister and Jesus' brother, whatever. So that means I would have half brother them and them half sister. Because I never Joseph met them, they come out. No, but yeah, who are the descendants of Jesus' brother and sister, them and whatever? Why them never talk about it? Remember in the Bible, you know, them have one thing with them, one woody chapter and thing where them say, Shem begot Daniel and Daniel begot, you know, so and so begot Lebedia, and he go through this long thing. And a be a name I call, who have who and then who have who and then who have who and then who have who go right you and thing. When them not say nothing about Jesus, brother and sister, them I want to go and this so. And think about it. If God put Jesus in a Mary and make Mary push out Jesus, you think God is going to make Joseph go back this up? Because that's a holy something. But people don't think about these things. Like, so if after God put Jesus in a Mary and then make Mary have Jesus, you know, because that the Bible says Mary have Jesus, would God make Joseph go there so after? Would God make Joseph go which part Jesus come on? These things are debated. And I'm not being rude. Again, Christians, I'm not being rude. I'm just saying people don't think about these things. And if Joseph do indeed go there, and then Mary have a couple picnic after that, I'm like, why them never tell nothing about Jesus, brother and sister, them? I want to go on this, right? But there's not consensus on these things, you know. You have interpretation left, right, and center upon them, look at something there and thing. You see what I say? But all I want to remember on a Sunday school or on a Bible class, them and thing, we teach on these things and things. We don't know. But come with the mix up them. Hello.
No, but I have no mix up. Why your brain and work so over hard?
That is who I am.
I know, but Jesus, brother, real.
You it's in the Bible said Jesus have,
Yes.
but
But
them
remember, I know the
but
focus was not on the brother and sister, it was on Jesus' life. So there wouldn't be much reference on the brother and sister.
no, the Bible don't work like that in general. With everybody else, with the picture them from David and what, them always are going with the brother and the
Yeah,
sister
them do
them
the
them
lead,
go
yeah.
through all of them people and them people they are of less significance than Jesus,
Right,
right?
but the
So to
significance
say,
was on Jesus, not on the brother and sister.
no, obviously, but the
Yeah.
significance, the focus being on Jesus. Are, are you even thinking about this?
I'm thinking about things. I'm seriously I think
Well,
about things.
Jesus so big that anybody who related to Jesus, for them thing up there too.
Who?
Common sense.
Common sense, yes,
Yeah.
but at the same time, we don't want to overthink things.
We who?
You. Look how
There
far
you,
you're gone.
no, there you go.
No, I mean, we can think about it now. We can
No,
talk about it and we can, you know, try to question it. And there's
yeah,
nothing wrong with that, right?
right.
But at the same time, the significance was not on the brothers, the family, you know, genes
I
and
never said that.
whatever.
I
No,
never
I
said
didn't
the
say you said
significance
that.
wasn't right, yeah. I never said
Mm,
that. But I still
yeah.
hold just the thought that Jesus will have that the Bible make reference to Jesus'
Mm-hmm.
brothers and call the brother them name. Make reference to him sisters, but don't call the sister them name.
True,
Those are
very
stuff you
true.
pay attention to, you know?
I mean, we
You
can
know?
think about it, yes, but we don't need to, you know, we don't need to overthink it.
No, I mean, you're free to characterize it as all you do. For me, this is
Oh, true.
fun. This is fun. I love
Yeah.
thinking about these things because there are narratives there. For example, people are uncomfortable with this, but when you look, let me just say to you, them
Mm-hmm.
always name the brothers of Jesus.
Right.
They never they make reference to Jesus' sisters, never name them. There's a constant undermining of the female throughout the
Yeah,
Bible.
that's true. That's true.
And not even know why
That's true.
these are things that I think about.
And there's nothing wrong with that because it is
No,
something to think about.
right. And it's not overthinking for me. I
No.
just enjoy it, you know? No, I really enjoy it. I think. So tell me something, you know. Is it
Yeah.
overthinking where, you know what, a lot of people have done this, you know? They must say, like, you really think about it, you know? Jesus born, but, you know, some people say, you know, when God put Jesus in Mary and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
some people say it's to set an example of what he's supposed to do. That is how they explain. So why God never just make him son? Because God could have just make him son just like how he make Adam, correct?
Yeah, he could have, but I
Right.
guess he just wanted him to walk in our shoe for a change, you know?
But then that Adam do for start the thing?
Yeah, but then remember, you know, Jesus came to for forgiveness of sins and for, you know, but you can't put Adam and Jesus together now.
No. I'm not. I never said that. I said the process that God could have made
Made him.
Jesus,
Yeah,
but
the process
chose
he could
not to.
have. Yeah, he
So if
chose not
God
to.
chose not to make Jesus, it has to be a reason. So I'm asking you, what is the reason?
To give us the freedom of choice,
The what?
the freedom to choose.
To choose
Oh,
what?
sorry. Ziggy, off. Sorry.
What?
No, I said something and then Alexa was answering me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it gives us the freedom to choose.
To choose
It's
what?
it.
To choose what?
To choose evil or good. He had to walk among us to set an example for us, to say
All
this
right.
is what we're supposed to do and this is how we're supposed to live.
Exactly. And that is what a lot of scholars say, actually. You know?
Yeah.
No, so what I'm saying though, if God was telling us like what you're supposed to do and the right way to do it, and if that was the reason for doing it, because God could have do it other way, but he needed to, God did not do it for set an example according to these scholars. Yeah, you know, it kind of look a weird that, you know,
Yeah. It gives
Joseph
us
and
room
Mary
to,
and God just come in and say, see, are you here, you know, take it. Where I go? Yo, stay,
yeah. Just hold the jacket and just go
yeah,
and
well,
easy and mud stone.
yeah, you enough Christian when you talk about that, you know.
But it's true though, you know. I
But
mean, he was the,
that's what it is. That's what it
but
is.
that's what
You
it
can't go
is.
around it, you know.
But you
Because
can
even
see from,
remember, you know, the Bible
I,
said
yeah.
when Joseph see Mary with child, I think Joseph was said, but I know me,
But telling
my
me,
God.
yeah, my name is that me I go
And then
left. And
God
the
said,
girl send,
send Gabriel to tell him,
I said
where
him
you
say,
go?
where you go? Stay
You
there
can
so.
go that man. You know, I know you're a
Somebody
youth,
said,
but
God said, man, she get jacket.
yeah, yes, yeah. There are no. There are people, Christians, who say that.
It's true.
I don't know if anyone know. There are Christians who say it's in the Bible. It's in the best interest of the child for man get jacket. Where you think that come from?
Yeah, straight that's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know, and a lot of the law. Remember, I say Western law, what we know in
Yeah.
America, whatever, it's based on British law.
Law, correct.
And British law was
Says
based on
monogamy.
the theocracy was
Yeah.
based on their religious order.
Order.
And that's enough of them things they come from, right?
Yeah.
That's why you hear some people are saying right now, if you go any court right now, the way the laws are written, you hear the court say, it is in the best interest of the child for. So the man could have there mind the child till and the picnic at 8 and then him find out she's a female child. What the court say? You still have to be the father. When a busy boy you and phone a passa. It is in the best interest of the child that you stay there. Then that God they tell Joseph where you go.
Yes, it's in the best interest.
It is in the best interest of Jesus. You try to go back there.
That is it, right.
Yeah, you go back there.
And just Wally.
Yeah. And then not only that, again, this part is debated. Him go back and then him go back and him say, some scholars say, no, him never get none from Mary. You're mad. You know, say, I got woman that. So what Joseph he did it for them?
What did it for?
When he did it for? Jesus God. Joseph just cut down wood and make fire and this and that and wrap up Jesus in swaddling clothes. And he don't get none.
And he don't get none.
And you don't get none.
9 months and I get nothing.
No, big and serious. But no people don't want. The people want.
They want to talk about it.
Never want to talk about it. But somebody, people tell people like me, why you even think about them something that can't? Them don't know what they're saying.
Yes. Yeah, true.
You know, like when you say, why you overtake the thing from a one man. So, you know, me have a lady friend.
True.
She said, don't talk to me nothing about the Bible or faith. So just like, okay, I won't, but just tell me why. And I really respect her. You know what she said? She said, you watch The Matrix with the red pill and the blue pill? All right. What that is saying is, if somebody is comfortable with their explanation of the world and reality, and if them happy with it, God, which one reveal? Are the red pill make it open up or the blue pill?
Which one? Right. I think I the red one.
So what it's really saying is that the world is explained in different ways. And according to the Matrix, there's an ultimate truth out there.
Right.
But the other argument is truth is relative. And if your explanation, you're comfortable with it and you're happy with it and whatever, then just keep that.
Oh, because you know what? It's just like the Bible, you know, Raga. People pick things out of it fit for them narrative, you know, and fit for them lifestyle.
But I'm saying I totally agree with that because that now explain different religions, different things and different whatever. Yeah. So my thing is, me I respect somebody if them have for them explanation.
Right.
But if them happy with it, me I respect them. Me not go get caught up in another thing that say my one right and phone one wrong and whatever. Me allow you with your thing. Just as though me allow you with your thing, then you allow me with my thing.
It's just like I have friends that I don't talk Bible with at all.
But what she said to me was, when I talk to you, you make me think about stuff that, you know, that kind of just
go against what she
knows.
No,
what she said, it shakes the foundation that she lives on. No, that is a powerful thing. No. It is not that. That is a problem. You have some people who get caught up in this thing, not just with religion, but like, you know, like with like, you know, the history of Africa and our peoples and whatever, and them feel say them need to impose what them learn from others. And then, you know, but you have to respect others, and if they want to stay there, you don't have to be there, you know.
No.
But if them happy there, so leave them alone. Leave them alone. Make them stay happy. And
Yeah,
I'm a
but
firm believer in that. Not because
that's
me
true.
learn something, I mean know a truth different.
I'm gonna throw it on somebody
Yeah,
else.
I mean I go
Right.
start look down, reduce your intelligence and whatever
Yes,
and put you down
right.
and them look away there and think. Let me give you a quick story. You probably hear this already.
Mm-hmm.
When me go Vasa, and then I learn about phenotype and things like that, and then I had a scientific explanation, a sound scientific explanation that where Jesus could never look the way. Which
Look the
part
way
Jesus,
how them
there is
say.
no way Jesus could look the way that them same look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Without getting into that. And then we learn about the leakies, them and thing and whatever. And
Right.
the earliest forms of human and whatever, and all kind of thing. You realize that all of it will come out of water and them something there. And you know, 2/3 of
Right.
the earth is water. And you learn about such and such will come out of water. And then over years through evolution them and adaptation, you learn about the ISIS papers and thing, and you learn where the earliest forms of lives come from. You
Yes.
learn about Lucy, the skeleton where them find where in Africa, East Africa,
Mm-hmm.
where every human being, DNA from every group of people on earth can trace back to
Trace
that,
back to
right?
that, right? Mm-hmm.
And you learn how them suppress that and I want to make it popular and all them
Popular
something
and
there and
one,
all them.
yeah.
So I learn all of that and thing like that. So, but I grew up in a church. I'm
Right.
a mother of our church sister them and whatever, and them grew me. Because
Mm-hmm.
Raga was raised me never baptized, but I was raised as a Christian
Mm-hmm.
person, And then one time when I was studying, I learned and so I go down and I there amongst my mother friend them years ago, a long time. Most of them dead no. All of them dead no.
Oh
But
no.
when I there amongst them one time, I remember the calendar where we always get, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
the one I tell you about when I say with that Jesus that will look like how convenient.
Convenience,
Him just
yeah.
fit what Europeans call very good looking.
Yes.
And my thing was him look like some of them rock star guy there, with the long hair and things
Long
like that.
hair.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But Jesus good looking, based on European standard, a hot boy. Right. And me know I said that picture now is fake. Me know why
Right.
that picture was designed based on
Mm-hmm.
European colonialism and imperialism and the brainwashing and the thing, and to accept white supremacy and the white people are closest to God and God. So me understand all of that now.
Right.
So when me see the calendar now, my mama they want some other friend them,
Mm-hmm.
it thing just fly out of my mouth. Hear
Mm-hmm.
me go say, I check them all like them still have them calendar down here now, whatever with them damn foolishness up with Jamaica. I stop myself. Because you see, as me
I
say
see
it,
you gone too far.
no,
You
as me
realize
say
you
it, me
fit.
say, Jesus, what you do? What you just do?
Open
And
up
you
a
see,
can of
as me
worm.
say it, me hear all of my bad friend them, it just get quiet all of a sudden. And when within your sister Moshe, me see she just a draw over to me and me just said to myself, shut up. You don't
Mm-hmm.
say anything, humble yourself and respect your people them who raise you,
Mm-hmm.
who show you love, who feed you and thing. Whatever come at you right now, humble yourself.
Yep.
Despite all of your education, you go to what you say, because I actually do that. When I'm
Mm-hmm.
around certain people, I just back off and I make them, and when
Yeah.
them win, them say them win a conversation. I make them, but I say, Sister Moshe, she come over and she said, Cherry boy, my mother name is Cherry.
Terry.
Cherry boy, and then I said, come and say, Picnic boy, and them come, and I say, you see, you go in them foreign country there, and you're in them big university there and thing, nobody forget where we teach you. Mark, when me learn no different from what them, and when them start
Mm-hmm.
talk, me just, yes, Sister Mushy,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
respect, no.
Respect, yes.
Respect. You have to put that
Respect.
aside. Me say, yes,
Mm-hmm.
Sister Mushy, and them say, da, 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 and then start from me. And then before you know it, all of the and them a come from me. And then just a rest from me. And a prayer warrior them, and then start prayer.
Mm-hmm. Pray.
And boy, shutting cloth and turn up. and take him prayer. And when them a pray, some of them start to shake me too, you know. Yes, Lord. And you know,
Yes.
some go up there and the devil will lead him astray. And this, and we hear this and that. Why? All because me go say this a white man with them have a call
I
Jesus and
remember
whatever,
in
whatever.
the prayer, so they shake there. Yeah.
Yes, I pray them a prayer and them did give me a good half hour, 40 minutes of prayer.
Oh, yes.
I'm boy turn up and take him
And take
prayer.
it.
Yes, Sister Moshe. Yes, Mama. Sorry, me understand. I'm cool. That so sometimes it's not about the arrogance of what you know.
No,
You have to
yeah.
leave people to live for them life, and for them age, and whatever. Why me would I go be so arrogant for go say, I fully listen to learn, when I need for so and so and so and so. No,
Right.
that would be
No, couldn't do
inappropriate
that.
there.
Yeah.
You know, then that would be inappropriate and inconsiderate and whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It would be even selfish of me, you know. The arrogance of my supposed acquired knowledge and opportunity where them never get, and thing like that and whatever. So you have to just easy and just respect and say, this is what they are happy with.
Happy.
Leave them alone. And then
Yeah.
people are
And this is what
raising
they
feeling.
know. This is what they're born to know. They don't know anything outside of that.
Yeah, man. So enough time around people and thing and whatever. Me not taught them something around people. I keep it just kind of chill. And me people talk and say this and that when I know different and whatever. I just keep it to myself and that's cool.
And that's cool, yeah.
Yeah, because you know them
Sometimes
happy.
we have to do that to just make peace reign.
Exactly.
It's probably not something you like, or and even if you know it is wrong.
Yeah.
Your silence is
incorrect.
sometimes very golden.
Yeah, I understand.
Silence is golden.
Yeah, as a one scholar said, like, nobody knows reality. Nobody actually knows reality, but everybody has an interpretation of reality.
Interpretation of it.
And that is it. Everybody have their own worldview where them used to explain the world and to explain and to have cause and effect explanations and thing. And who are you to say for them one wrong and a year one right,
True.
and thing like that. So you just respect people and make people be happy in them thing, If them try to force me, if say me have to do so and so, then me can't check them.
Right. Definitely.
So
I don't think anybody should force any of their beliefs on anybody.
You see.
Your personal belief is for you, not to be forced down anybody's throat.
What you say about force down somebody's throat?
Raga.
Well, some things can be forced. Some things can be forced down people's throat. Yeah, something can be forced down people's throat, but perhaps not that one. Not that one.
Perhaps not that one. Yeah, not the words.
Not the word. All right, bless up yourself here, Tim.
Thank you.
Baby girl, cool, man, cool. Blessings, man, cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, people are looking forward down truth can go on in different cases. And as one person said in a sub-live, train the truth. So throat. Somebody said.
Take me down. You're too terrible. Take me down.
And we in a sublime and somebody said she didn't know a man who did a train her throat. Hello? 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 All right. Person, come over here, so people. Next week, Saturday, I'm a party.
Bro, go on.
Wagwan.
There, my general, I'm there.
See it?
We just did want to put a few little things to you,
See it?
Earlier on you was saying about Christ could have been made by the Father, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we are saying he was already made in heaven. Remember, when the question was asked, who will go and die for mankind? And he was the one who said, here I am, send me. So in actuality, you exist,
Yeah, break up here.
Yeah, man, he exists
Hello?
in heaven.
Me no know you there. You did a break up a while ago. Yeah.
Bluetooth, hold on there.
Yeah.
But
No
me sound now.
talali do. I feel be Bible
Better
class.
now?
Yeah, you sound better now. Yeah, you sound better now. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But I respect, you know. So remember saying,
See.
you know, he was already in heaven, you know. So when
Oh.
and the question was asked in heaven, who will go and die for mankind? And he says, Lord, here I am, send me. And so he was sent to earth for mankind, but he had to come as a baby. So Christ was already
No,
made.
what
He already
no. Why did
existed.
it wait, what? So he was already there, so he was already grown then. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, man, he already existed long before him come on earth.
Oh no. So as a grown Jesus, what we know, what that we're taught,
That's what we
right?
know still, because we never really do. I don't know how old he was in heaven.
No,
There's nothing to support that.
but he wasn't a baby then. That's what you're saying.
No, he wasn't a baby, but he existed.
But he
He
existed.
was
Okay.
yeah,
And
man.
then, but when he was coming down, him couldn't come down the way he is. He had to come down as a baby, like born
No,
from
he
an
couldn't
embryo,
No, he couldn't have, but I guess God wanted him to come as a human form
Okay.
so that there will be some likeness.
Oh, okay.
So that he could feel as humans do, cry as humans do, feel pain as humans do, and humans could relate to him as a human. You get me I say?
Okay.
So he had to come in a humble estate for the world to accept him.
And that meant to grow in Mary's stomach and become out as a regular bird. No,
Exactly.
don't laugh, because that's how he was. Right.
Exactly.
Remember, I said Joseph stayed there through the pregnancy, until she ready for have baby and thing. And then
Exactly.
when Miss Amanda did want to kill the boy baby, them did have to run.
Herod.
Yeah, Herod did have to run, so them run from Nazareth and go down to Bethlehem. No, so it go and thing and
All
whatever.
them
So yeah, all them look at something there and thing and whatever.
Yeah,
So
man. Yeah, man.
so it did have to go, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so those things just them I go through what human people go through, whatever, what for create like an affinity, like you can relate to him.
That is,
Okay.
that is it. That is
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, man.
So what was the purpose of Joseph really?
Well,
No, that has been debated from your picnic,
Because listen.
All right, but me just be straight. Jamaican men, them always disrespect Joseph. Them always disrespect Joseph and say, yo, Joseph get a raw deal, Jano. What you have to say about it? No, I'm telling him I grew up with these things. So what you have to say about that?
No, because listen, he had to play that role because there'll be too many questions will be asked.
Yeah.
How him coming into this world without a father? So Joseph.
That is what Gabriel did actually say to him for say, you have to stay. Yeah.
Because there's too many questions gonna be asked and then too many explanations. You see, it have to be believable or credible. You know what I mean?
So basically you're saying them tell Joseph you have to take your jacket, and go like, are you? No, not only that, you're basically saying that them tell, God tell Joseph say, you have to deceive the people and to make them think of you. You only get that the sound right, don't it? But is it that what it is?
Right, but it actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if there was no father there.
Yeah. Oh, she get the baby. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, then probably look and say you're a witch and then go take it to Mary.
All right. And of course, and then the whole mission will be lost.
So Joseph was like a big sacrifice then, right?
That is it.
Last question for you. Them debate this, but did Jesus have brothers and sisters?
I'm sure he did. Yeah, man. He would. He would.
All right. So if Jesus have brothers and sisters, that means that Mary and Joseph have them.
It could be that Joseph had some outside of the marriage too, or before Mary was.
No. They came after. Outside the marriage, well, I never thought of that, but
anything to put that?
No, it wasn't outside. It wasn't outside because it wasn't outside. It wasn't outside.
Yeah, but it could have possible.
It wasn't outside. Eh?
Yeah,
no, it wasn't outside because Joseph and Mary did there and then they married.
If there were other birds, if there were. But look here, you said one thing to me, You said one thing, so me nearly dead with laugh, So boy, if Jesus really want to go in the holy hole. But listen,
I never said a hole. It's
even
somebody
though
else said that.
even though she even though, even though she delivered it all, she was
Yeah.
never entered it all. So he still has some goals to make. He still has a privilege there.
No, technically,
She never penetrated at all.
well, yeah, because she
Him
deliver,
nah miss out
but
on
no, they never did go in there, so yes, so. All right, can I tell you something, one other thing when me think about, and again, I'm going to take a look at risk here, let me tell you, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And again, let me just overemphasize, I'm not being rude, I'm just carrying you into the crazy mind of Ragashanti a little bit, okay?
All right.
So, in the Bible, it says God made man from his own image, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then people always give an image of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, Jesus, look, so and so, whatever. So, so a lot of people just accept it like that.
Right.
But if God made man from his own image, are they saying that God have everything where man have? No, answer me.
Well, listen, an image is not necessarily a reflection, you know. An image doesn't have to bear all the
An
likeness,
exact replica, that's what you're saying.
Exactly.
So what are you saying? That God don't have everything where man have? So God made man from his own image, but God is either man obviously can't have everything where God have. But so what I'm saying, so God don't have everything where man have then, right?
God, well, it's the other way around. But man, he is the creator, you know. So
I know. But if
we
we are a representative of God's image,
right,
I'm just saying, is it that the representative is how God look, or God don't have some of the things and we him give we?
There are limitations.
No, but you never. The point is, you've never thought about this, don't you?
No, never did.
Because let's be honest.
Never did.
God, do you think God pee?
No. But at the same time,
why wouldn't God pee? Why wouldn't God pee?
He doesn't need to.
Pee is not a bad thing. Or don't need to. Like, okay.
He doesn't eat or drink, so you don't need to.
He not eat. God not eat or no, those are some good points and whatever. Okay. No. So you know that God don't eat or drink, right?
I don't say I know, you know. I will never it's
but no, the point is you're interpreting now and you're reasoning as best as you can. Like, it's like, no, but you make a good point. Why would God need to eat? God don't need to eat.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
but at the same time,
no, I'm gonna say to a lady, I say to a woman one time, I'm like, respectfully, I don't think God have a penis. And she was just like, no, the Bible said God made man of his own image, so God must have a penis. And I was saying, so what God I gonna do with a penis? You're not thinking, God don't need a penis. The body evolved a certain way for everything to be able to use for something, right? We know what we use with hand for, with eye for, with nose for, with ears for, and whatever. They all evolve for a purpose, right? We know what we use with genital for. God don't need that, so God don't have that. She said that was disrespectful for me if I say God don't have that.
Yeah, because listen, if we were made to look like God,
yeah,
everybody have a different look. Of all the persons in the world, unless they are twins, we're all different.
Even twins are different.
How can we look the same and yet be different?
Well, I'm just showing you my mind is crazy, though. Okay?
And mine too.
And I don't mean, and I'm not being rude, people, again, because sometimes Christians take offense and things like that.
Right.
But it's my love what you reason do, you think. Let me tell you what you do. What me like what enough Christians don't do. Unfortunately, you have a lot of Christians, they don't have the capacity to intelligently play with data.
Right.
So when you ask them a question and they become confounded and confused, them just get dismissive and done you. And
Right.
then them gaslight you and say, you're blasphemous, you're not supposed to think about them something, blah, 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 and this and that, and the devil in you. And some of them will say, I rebuke you in Jesus' name. You come and ask them questions, whatever it is. But you don't do that. That's why up till this day, me rate my religion teacher in high school at Calabar High. Because when I asked that man, I asked him a question, and the man gave me a simple answer that was so logical. And I was just like, yeah, so why people don't do this? I said to the man, say, but sir, God make Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve have Cain and Abel.
Right.
Cain kill Abel. Where Cain go get that woman from for continue? The man stop for a second and him think about it, you know. And him say, Kingsley, the Bible said God made Adam and Eve, and they were important because they were the first. But the Bible never said God didn't make anybody else.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is it that a logical and sensible interpretation of the thing and what they don't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I was
Of
just
course.
like, that's true.
Absolutely.
The fact that the Bible never said God never make other God. Could I make other people and when in the Bible? A God can make other people. If he make other man, he can make other people. But what I'm saying, that's a logical, sensible response to an inquiring young mind who want to learn about the Bible and God, rather than when them they do me a Sunday school, where the woman bats me upon my mouth and tell me, say me I commit sin and them something there and whatever and thing. And where a lot of Christians do, when them can't answer certain things because they don't think about it, but then when somebody like me say, but no, we have a gap here, them say, man, just shut up. And then they start to abuse the word and concept of faith. Right? Them start to tell us, you must just have faith. Now ask a question. Just faith and done, and whatever. But you didn't do that. You know, you and I, we had a banter, and you reason, and you say so and so and so. And then we could have learned something from you, from your perspective. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what it's about. You know?
I learned from you too. Yeah, man. Definitely.
You see that,
Those are some thought-provoking words.
Yeah, you could have sit down and we cook some food and we attack and reason and laugh and whatever. Your company me could have enjoyed. Somebody else them cuss me out now and done me and tell me say Satan this and that. Me no want them around them, man. When me just shut up and make them talk. You know, whatever. Leave them. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, my brother, man. Ratings here. Yeah, man. Protection. Cool. Yeah, man, some people afraid to talk about certain things, man. You just have to, for them, you just have to accept the way it named there. Accept the tagline and don't ask a question. And think. Hold on, they stop the right this. Hold on. Check. Auntie Norma, wait 1 second. No, wait 1 second, may I come to you, Nad? You know, so I get back the same thing from you yesterday. Nad.
Yes, dear.
My voice a loop again like yesterday, yeah?
I can hear me.
No, I said my voice is looping again like yesterday when you came on.
Oh, really? I was on. Okay, all right.
There is something about.
I don't know.
Check.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's an echo. Yeah.
Okay, cool. No worries, baby. Give me a second to fix it.
Yeah. Auntie Norma, I see you share the live, you know, people. There is somebody here who is just like, she now go post in her chat, you know. But Auntie Norma, I see you here. I see that you share the live. You probably don't want people, you know, I know you're not going to post Auntie, but Auntie Norma, blessings and respect here. But yes, Nat, what I want?
Boy, I say, you're there on my topic. Me love it. And me just talk about you, you know, me just come out of a restaurant and me and the lady are talking. And me say, let me tell you something. Yeah, there are some things that's not for me, but me take from it where belong to me and me can grow from, and you're a man of wisdom. Now, all them questions that you ask, we have the answer for them because, first of all, I am a Christian, have been for 20-something years.
Yeah.
Presently, I am the music minister at my church.
Yeah.
And
The
me
echo
just
still
get
there, they
caught-
do it, but me did I talk to the call a while ago, me never get no echo, but me know something about your setup, but go and talk, yeah.
I don't know, because I never met the on yesterday. So you sure of me? Anyway,
You weren't on yesterday? Well, probably I know you, me don't know. Sorry, my bad. Go on. Yeah.
Aye. Anyways, and about that whole creation thing. Raga, yes, I believe God have a penis. When God created man in his likeness, he said, let us. Meaning say he named it by himself. So we know that there's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. My interpretation, Raga, I mean not tell you somebody tell me this, is that God is indeed the Father, Jesus is the Son, and the Holy Spirit is the wife. Look at the tenderness of the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit behaves with the tenderness of a female. When anybody think about God, which me and God laugh all the time, malice him, vex with him laugh after me, tell me say anytime you're ready to come out of malice, I'm here because I'm the same yesterday, today, and forevermore. So God along with the foolishness till you're ready. That are the Father. But the Holy Spirit is the one that guides you. Very motherly, if you were to compare.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a problem there, though. You know?
No, hold on.
No. You hold on for a second, and
Okay.
because you're gonna go into a listen now. But here's the problem, yeah. The Bible specifically tell us who the Son is. The Bible specifically tell us who the Father is. The Bible also specifically tell us about the Holy Ghost, and it specifically tell us about Mary. And at no point the Bible said the Holy Ghost is Mary.
But Mary is not. Mary is a carrier. Mary is flesh. That's another thing.
No. I know that. I'm just saying, if the Bible specifically said, make reference to the Son, specifically make reference to the Father, specifically make reference to the Holy Ghost, and specifically make reference to Mary.
What you're saying is that it didn't specifically say that the Holy Spirit is the mother.
It never said that at all. There's no indication that the Holy
That's what
Spirit
I'm
is the mother.
asking. No. So that's your argument is they didn't say that. Okay.
Right,
All right.
right.
Agree. So my interpretation is that. However, there are 78 chapters missing from the King James Version of the Bible. What happened to them there? Hence the Bible
Hold
says,
on.
we see
Books,
in part-
books are chapters. Books, right? Books, yeah, go on.
78 books, chapter, whatever you want. Because Genesis is one book. Exodus is a book. They're all considered books of the Bible.
Yeah, books, right.
Bible is
It's
a
books. I just want to be
all
clear that they're books, and each book have them chapters. But go on, yeah.
All right. What I'm saying is, the scripture also says, we see in part and we know in part. I believe that there are things that are still mysteries to us. Because when that day come for us to meet our Creator. Sorry about that, I'm driving. When we meet with Creator, then all mysteries will be revealed. However, there are some things that if we don't seek, Him said, my people perish for lack of knowledge. Are we created in God's image? Absolutely. If you go back to the very book of Genesis, it basically tells us that we are like God. The way that we think, the way that we move, we just became blinded when we sinned. When, what's your name again? Eve bite of the apple, her eyes were open, and that's when she saw sin. That's when she saw all the destruction, all of that other stuff. Before that, God used to fellowship with Adam in the garden. Daily, walking with him. And that relationship broke up after Adam started to know good from evil. And that's when God gave us free choice.
So you accept the scholarship, this translation from the men, primarily men, if you leave out Ruth and so forth, from the men, and I don't know if you know, I can never pronounce the word, the Council of Nicosia, somebody even mention it. The one that the council, when them decide which books them a keep, which interpretation them a keep, with some of those books having some very different explanation about the role of women, right?
Yes.
And you accept their explanation when I'm putting it, based on what you just said, that sin came about from Eve. Is Eve started?
Well, me not agree that.
No,
I don't
but
agree with that.
you just basically said
No. I was saying as far as the creation and how men started to see. I have no, if man did stand up the way he was and say, no, God said we not to do that. And stand up the way, man gave up their authority and Jesus came and gave it back.
No, well, I know.
Jesus
You
is
know,
the second
you never
Adam.
answer the question. You really,
Yeah, but I don't
do
agree.
that little interpretive dance thing there and whatever.
No,
I'm
and
saying,
I don't intend to. That's not what that's what I'm trying to do.
the Bible says is Eve makes sin come about.
No, people interpret that. That
No.
she said that and the husband come about. That's not my agreement. I don't agree with that.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
you hold on. No, you just said God and Adam did in a council and thing, and then Eve go eat the apple, and then Adam was introduced
okay
to.
then. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me rephrase my words.
I remember put it another way. Was Adam sinful before Eve bite the apple?
No.
All right. Was
the
Adam
kind
sin?
of
Hold on.
God
Did
it up?
Adam become sinful after Eve bite the apple?
No. He became sinful after he bit the apple.
Well, yeah, but why him bite the apple? Who bite the apple first?
Eve bit the apple first, but
Yeah.
as the man of the house and the authority of the house,
Yeah, him shouldn't did follow Eve. Him shouldn't follow Eve.
Exactly, that the part there.
All right. But based on what you say, and based on a lot of people say, is Eve introduced it to him then, right?
No, yes, Eve introduced it to him.
Yeah. And basically I say him should have the strength for withstand Eve, don't?
Exactly, because as the man, as her
Right.
authority, as
But
her
for the
king.
record, is Eve introduced it to him?
So whenever did I dispute that?
All right. So is Eve, well, I know, so Eve start the bad things then, like that what we hear from where I grew up, don't it? Don't it? Then Eve started, I never Adam started, according to them.
No, but that according to interpretations, and you're trying to force that belief on me. That's not what I believe.
No.
believe that
I
if
am
I'm-
asking you, hold on. You say Adam should have stand up and resist it, right?
as the authority, as the
Right.
Remember,
Okay.
I'm not ahead of
Hold
our-
on. So what should Adam have stand up and resisted? What is it you say him should have stand up and resisted?
her eating the apple and him eating the apple also.
Then Eve bring it up then?
But she never did bite it yet. She
What?
brought it to her husband. No, she didn't. She brought it to her husband for him to bite. Look, the snake tell me, say, if we eat this, we'll see whatever. Come, let's eat. Indeed said to her, say, no, don't eat it. And she take the first bite. And then him go be back at her, go take the next bite.
All right.
So what?
You're not saying, no, you just don't want to say it, but that's fine.
No. But what I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying to you is that, did she first bite it? Absolutely. She brought it up. However, even now, to this day, if me want to do something in my household, because I revere my husband as the head over me. Of course, if he was a little idiot, we are going with foolishness like Adam. I know that me have Adam as an example. Him never did go lead me down the wrong way. Me I go turn up now and say, brethren, we have to go part ways. However, as a Christian and how the Bible says marriage is set up, the man is the head of the household. If him say, no, this not go on, because this is against the word of God, guess who we have to listen to? Him. She disobey her, well, she never disobey her husband because him never turn up. Him say, yeah, man, come and go on, yeah. Even though God said we not to do it, I could try a thing. No, so it go. Me know you're laughing at me, see, you know, see me, you know, me park up now. I'm ready.
We're going in circles.
I'm
That's
not
why.
pretending to do. All right.
Yeah.
You want me to admit? No. My opinion.
No, I don't want you to admit anything. We're reasoning, and I'm just saying there's this argument. So you're going to the scholarship thing. So there's long been this argument that is Eve.
And I'm not contradicting myself.
Hold on. There's long been this argument that is Eve introduced bad, and then put whatever this and that.
Correct.
I am one of those who say, being very much aware of the patriarchy and the way it demonizes women and subjugate women and make women a lower class citizen than men and whatever, and then being aware that this philosophical doctrine of the Bible, which was designed to be the ultimate guide for all humans and the establishment of good and bad and whatever, I am one of those who believe that it is no accident that, it was put on the woman. Say, she do the bad thing and the man for control the woman because you can't trust them because woman not think right and them are going to do the bad thing. So a man for assert it. So all I'm saying is you're actually agreeing with that, but but you're saying you're not. So
okay, all right. Okay then. So let's agree to disagree on that. Moving forward, all right.
Yeah.
And I'm still on the same train of thought because them say may I contradict myself. All right. They both got their punishment. We all get punishment. All right. And because of their sin, now it's called the original sin, all the way have to suffer through it, meaning woman had to give labor. Now she had to feel pain. That's how labor pains came about. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes. As a heart attack, I am. It says now she go to the Bible, you go back to the Bible, you say so, And then man have to work for him own food now. Man have to work. By the sweat and brow him shall eat, and in labor she shall bear children. Now so the Bible said.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not an expert on let me be clear. I'm not an expert on the Bible.
Okay, so
nor do I want people to think that I'm thinking that I'm not. All
right. So
you know more about the Bible than me.
I know because I'm saying I contradict myself. Needless to say, once again, I did put a disclaimer that this is how I interpret it. Okay. And based on the word of God that I read, this is my understanding, the revelations to me.
Yeah.
All right. So.
No, hold on. But you can't end up giving an entire treatise here and thing, and we can end up taking a lot of time on it. But no. Right. So because we don't want nobody come get a sermon today. But what I'm saying is, but my provocative questions, right? You just say you believe that God have what man have. I have a couple of questions for you, and you can answer them as concise as it. And again, let me just admit that you're getting into the mind of somebody who. There was a time when I had to come face to face with something where I said, God's not white. And then I know conclusively that God is not white. And I know why God was designed and presented as white. I know what the purpose of it for in terms of
and why the missing books also.
No, right. So I understood.
This platform.
No, hold on, right. So I'm saying when I came face to face with that, I also had to come face to face with. So if I'm willing to accept that God is not white, because I know who designed God as white, should I not also face the reality that for the people who designed God as white for nefarious purposes and for to promote their own self-interest and their own enrichment and to establish their superiority over other people, isn't it that those same people said that God was a man? So I had to come face to face years ago, long time. I had to say, so why am I willing to accept that God is not white, but me now go trouble the part where say God is a man, knowing that it was white men who designed God that way, towards a certain purpose. So if God is not white, is God a man? And why were we giving God a gender? God is all encompassing and awesome and thing and omnipotent, you know. Why?
Absolutely.
Who said God is a man?
And I have had those questions. Well, not that particular one, but one of the questions I've had, Raga,
Yes.
simply is this. If God knows in all and sees in all, him not sure that it's say Eve or Adam did I go eat the apple?
Yeah, that is a constant in terms of the critique and thing. Not only that, but you know the defense of the religious people. Them say God gave people free will and it is you to make your choice, and God did it. No, say you're not gonna do it, but God gave the choice anyway and whatever. But no, so no. Let me ask you something. No. The two questions. So is God a man?
Yes.
Okay, you believe God is a man?
Not the God of the universe. Jesus. I believe that God came in the flesh of Jesus.
No. Hold on. But we're not talking about Jesus now. The Bible said God made man from his own image, correct? And you came on and you said that you believe God have a penis, right? We gotta do with a penis. We gotta need a penis for.
True. Because God could be female. Well, that's what I was saying originally when I came on. That I believe that God is the male part of the Trinity.
We know that. No, we know that. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I'm just saying.
And I believe that the Holy Spirit is the female of the Trinity. My interpretation.
So God and the Holy Spirit then got together and then produced the third part of the tripartite, right?
I believe that.
Oh, okay.
I believe that. And when we had our holy body, laugh after me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I play with this information and I think about these things. And I must admit, in doing so, I realize the humanness of all this information, that this is just people trying to figure out the world. And then you don't have to agree with me. And they come up with these explanations, supernatural explanations that have been passed down from generation to generation. And then a lot of us were born and we just accept it wholesale, as I did. I grew up in a Christian home and thing, but then when you start learn otherwise, you start to have a better understanding of why people say certain things and then the missing elements and things that sometimes don't necessarily make sense. Yeah.
And there are missing elements. There are missing elements, and that is where I'm at now.
Yeah.
Where I am seeking, searching, doing other books other than the King James version of it, because like you said, when the white God, the people that created the white God, removed the different books, I believe that if we don't search and seek concerning God, we're just going to accept, which is not what I'm doing. I'm not accepting just what I'm seeing there. I'm asking questions. I'm searching. I am looking for those 78 books because it's like a puzzle and they're missing pieces to it. Have you ever seen the movie The Shack or read the book The Shack?
No.
Go do that.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, what's amazing is that they have God as a female in that movie. It was a beautiful book, and the movie was just as good. The Shack, SHACK. Okay. Go and watch that movie, and they represented God is anything. God can be female or male, because it did say, let us create them in our image. Let us. Who is us? So you had to have had in the part of the us a female, and in the part of the us a male, if we're in his image.
His image.
His image. It says his.
Right. No, but if you're saying the us is plural, it'd be like their image and thing. But and again, it just the conundrum. I'm gonna give some other people a blight, but just so you know, I haven't read the other books. I just went again when I was growing up. We were taught as young Jamaicans to demonize the other books. right? And in fact, the common term, one of the book was the Maccabees. And then the Maccabees was, that book was used to represent all the books that were taken out, Enoch and all of them, and so forth. And it was commonly referred to as the Maccabees Bible. And we were taught to, and this is part of how they trained our minds, you know,
Absolutely.
right? So we were taught to say, these are the right books, which makes sense, because if them pick out these and them want to follow these, then it makes sense that them going demonize thing, which was a pattern that was characteristic of white Europeans, you know, when they want to make something accepted and sacred, and when they want to make something profane, and they train your mind that way, and you know, for it to be like indoctrinated, institutionalized in there. But just so you know, I haven't read those books, but I've read critiques of those books. And one of the constant critiques is, one of the big reasons a bunch of those books were taken out is that they were more empowering to women. Right? They were more, that they were more favorable, you know, in the power and the explanation of women and what women do. And the second was that supposedly they explained God in a more holistic, comprehensive way, that God is in everybody, like God is not a separate entity, you know, which which wouldn't bode well for things like Revelation, that the coming of the Lord, because God has to be separate to be coming down and things. But anyway, just for some stuff for you to think about. But respect the meds, Auntie Mia, your card will lock a while ago. Big up yourself here.
Yes, and listen, please watch the shock. I know this weekend is busy for you. May I give you 2 weeks and get back to me. I want to hear what you think about the shock. And I would love to continue this conversation with you off here, because you're going to get pure critique. So bless up yourself, my love, all right?
All right, blessings, man. Cool.
Bye.
The topic is still there, you know. Shock mix-up, surprise mix-up. If you have any mix-up that involve a shock or a surprise, if something happened to you where you get the shock of your life, somebody do something that was just shocking, or just is an absolute surprise and where you never expect from them, something similar, you know, something like the mix-up that let me tell you about with the shock and the surprise or reach a brethren. Let me tell you about yesterday. So that topic is still on the table. Again, I just started talking about stuff in reference to yesterday because nothing was coming up. And then we start talking about stuff. And then you're responding to what I talk about. So basically, una lead the thing right, you know, and things, see? Because if una don't talk, right, remember now, me I believe, right? You can't remember me not force anything, you know, see? Okay? So, just as a reminder, say, when me I run the show, yeah, me just come and me feel, you know, and if it dead, you know? Good evening, hello. Hello? Hello? All right. I think that's probably like one of those accidental send up. Thing. Come back over. I'm just going down the line, people. Going down the line.
Good evening, TamFam. Evening, Ragawagwan.
Greetings. What I go down?
You know, so you touch a good topic, not about the religion, about the whole Joseph Mary jacket business, because I didn't know, say I saw that something deep, especially in America, you know. You know. I'm on the phone. Give me a minute, okay? Give me a minute. You soon get the ice cream. Give me a minute, baby. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yes, so I'm a give a mix up, not mine.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, not mine.
Right away. I know me.
Not me. It's not the girl. This is not the girl.
All
But
right.
before me give that, me in a church from a 10 years old, I'm watch this show the other day over the summer named Mary.
Yeah.
Brand new come out over the summer, and that show is so deep. Being in a church, growing up in a church, knowing the Bible, I never know say a summary life did go. The levels of Mary, Joseph, Jesus, and all of this. For all who want get little in depth in the whole childbearing and how everything come around, go ask Amaya to give it to you. Go. Sorry. Yeah. The whole childbearing thing, and her age, because somebody did say in the chat if some Mary did young when she get pregnant. Yes. And the whole thing with Joseph and her Mary is good to watch. But let me go into the mix up now.
All right.
I know somebody very close to me.
Yeah.
And the person was married and thought they had 2 children with the spouse. However, it turned out the older child that they have is for the person and the younger child is not. The wife divorced the person and put the person through child support. Close that door there. Close my door. Close the door, please. Close my door. Quick. Close mommy door, baby. Close the door. Sorry. Yeah, and put the person through child support, but the person, however, still have to pay child support for both kids because the person signed an affidavit of paternity. And I didn't know that this thing is so deep that even if the DNA that they did came out that the child is not his, the court deem him as the father until the child is of 21 years old.
In some states, like New York, it's
New
21.
York,
and
it
in
is,
other states,
yes.
it's 18.
New York it is. And I never know because I was saying to the person that, no, from you have the DNA for sure that the person said them get lie and them try to fight it, and the person really and truly despise the female because, I must say, him not supposed to be paying child support for a child that is not his, And me as a woman, I'm saying, but you're the only person the child know as a father. You're there from birth and everything. But the whole thing is the person is so upset. Him hate the woman, like literally hate her because of where she do. Him that they think the child is his and for no say him in the state of pay child support for one child every time him talk about it, which is not literally his. So I didn't know it was this deep. Once you sign the affidavit of paternity, no matter what the test prove, you are the father.
And it has been like that for a long time. And the law is based on standards. And the standard is the best interest of the child standard. And
Yeah, that's what you said earlier, and
Right.
I never knew that. Is
Right.
this person me?
Right. No, one
interacting
second.
with this person?
So basically, the court's position is it's a man and woman who have a passa, who have a drama and whatever and things like that. And we never get preoccupied with it. It's not the court's obligation to be wading through on a passa and thing. Our obligation is to look out for the vulnerable and to protect the vulnerable. And in this case, it's a child. So the judges are empowered to always be looking out for the best interest of the child. And what you just said is what is standard out there, which is that if the child has only known you as the father all this time, right, you cannot stop being the father in the best interest of the child. Because you did go make a choice to go there with somebody who tell you a lie and deceive you. That is between you and that woman. The problem with it is that a lot of men say it is grossly unfair. Because when a father doesn't support the child, the whole deadbeat dad syndrome. And the court compel him to come and support the child. Even when, if it's proven that him had the so and whatever, and him have to support the child if him did accept it, which is reasonable. But what a lot of men argue is that there is no deterrent out there. But there's no serious consequence out there to make women think twice about doing what they're doing. And the result is a lot of women deliberately give a man a jacket, knowing that once him dead if it's some time and him go sign off or something depending on which day, but once him dead for a while, she know that she going to lock him in and him can't do nothing about it. And him going to have to send on the money because the court says so. The second part of it is that our men have criticized is that the court will say, yeah, you have to go up on child support because you the picnic know as a father.
And your name the child have too.
Yeah, but here one now. The court don't compel the man for dead in the child presence, regularly or anything.
Yeah, that's true because they
it's
don't do
all about the money. It's all about the money, right? And the money the man have to pay. Him don't even have to their own the picnic. So the man them must say, is this really the best interest of the child? Or we have a system here where the woman them can guarantee if you get a man money after she give him jacket?
Raga, you're right, because I don't see him around the child and I keep asking, do you have visitation rights? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, so you don't go look for the kids? And him say, no, when me I do that for them, they're under their mother, them all right. And he is a good father of my knowledge and good father to other children that he has that is in the Caribbean. And I know that. But I think me personally, as a woman being who I am, I think that's messed up because you don't need, because the mother put you on child support. And as I said, you're the one the child know. That no means so you have to abandon the children then because where you and the mother have battling going on. You have visitation right. Why not take the children? Why not spend time around them? If you're a good father as you should have been, me know it hurt because why that child support something they take to another level because it mess him up in a job and everything, some back payment and something and thing. But you're right. And because him get visitation right, but he does not use the visitation right. Him only want to know say the money a come out of him paycheck straight to the mother and them all right because them they own their mother. Even the one that is his. That's his word. I don't know how true it is. But to how him really speak of it, he don't speak like him go around the kids. I ask him when last time see the kids, and him only knows them all right. And as well, I can't say as woman.
No, but you see what you see when me I grew up at Jamaica. I always hear Jamaica, man, and I say, John, you know, I said them disrespect Joseph and them clown out Joseph and them grounds out Joseph.
Give jacket.
Yeah, because the whole thing is that, Joseph get a jacket and him did that for hold it and thing. And then, just so you know, this is debated though, as if, hold on, if Joseph and Mary, did it after and have children. Some people say no, Mary only had one child and Mary never had sex and whatever. And then others say no, the Bible said so and so and so. So Jesus did end up a brother and sister after and thing. And, and so there's a debate. But on the side, we say Mary never do nothing with Joseph after, there are men who what really are going on here, so, if you're going to tell we say adultery is, you go sleep with somebody else, whatever thing, yeah, but not only that, but Joseph, the whole thing about free will, Joseph was exercising in free will and said, you're pregnant and it's not me. Okay, fine. I'll leave. And then, the whole thing where God sent Gabriel and tell him, say, where you go?
Your responsibility is stick to her.
Yeah.
Protect her.
Right.
And I'm going to say watch the show Mary because it's so deep, the levels that Joseph go through to protect Mary for Jesus born in this earth.
No, we know because remember say Era did want to kill all like first
Yep.
born them and all them something
Yep.
and
And
thing
when
and whatever.
Erad
And
man
them
them come
them
and
have to
burn
run
up the
from
place.
Nazareth and go
Yeah.
Net Bethlehem and one money for
Yeah.
drama
Joseph
and
was
thing.
highly up there protecting her when Joseph, our parents, them and them did kill him, our father and thing. You know, them would have to go one way and Joseph and Mary go the next way if you lead the soldier them astray.
No, but why them never just say why? Alright.
His role is a
Let me
father figure
ask you
role
something.
to me.
Why God did have to say Joseph? You have to be our husband. Why God never said Joseph? And you have to protect Mary. You have to be the soldier. You have to protect Mary.
But
Why God never just say you have to be the soldier?
But God could have protected himself just like how him have angels. Gabriel is a mighty angel, you know, him could have smite the man them and do things, you know. But I think that's and you know, speaking to you on this, it's a good example of man being there for their children as a father figure to really and truly protect not just the children, but the woman that bring the children. A lot of men are so disrespectful to women that bear children. This I got turn a different level, but this is how I'm seeing it now that we're reasoning it out.
What you mean? Say Joseph are the example, no?
Yeah, if
Someone and Joseph is a good guy.
yes. Well, but if I never buy will him get it by force, so
Because if you listen, the whole time you are talking, your thing is about, the man need to do this more and thing. I mean,
the
know him go through,
responsibility of a
but the
man,
man
yeah.
need, and you focus on the man. But you know, so most of what you talk, you not talk about the part, the jacket part, how cruel that is and what
No,
impact
it
that have on
is.
the man,
But guess
or how the
what?
man
He
supposed to
accepted
feel.
it.
Eh?
But he
What?
accepted it.
With all due respect, with all due respect, if you are going to do something and an angel come and say to you, say, yo, big man,
Oh,
God,
not compare.
God say if you go back over, he say, no, what you are going to
Raga, me a go vex enough time my mother tell me to go do something and me push up my motor, but me go do it and at the end of the day
but
it
hold
benefit
on.
me.
If God sent Gabriel to tell Joseph, say, Mr. Man, me know say I know you're a picnic, but where you go? You have to go back there, man. And if Joseph never go back, what you think that happen to Joseph?
Him that dead.
Yeah, be a bad blessing and that kind of thing.
Not
You
even
don't
just bad
defy God.
blessing. Me
No, you don't defy God. God tell you if you go do something, you go do it. You
all right,
understand?
so in that form, and speaking now, on a true note, in the form of man, do you think that a man married to a woman get a jacket? Do you think that man already in the union and everything for accept the child? Well, say him get the child and never knows that the child a female and the child come be 4, 5, 6 years old. Do you think, honestly, your opinion, he should continue to raise that child as his?
Where I stand on this is that, and this is just my opinion,
Yeah.
I would continue being that child's father. Why? It's not the picnic fault.
True.
Right? It's not the picnic fault. Did the mother do something screwed up, messed up? Yeah. But here's the problem. That is a very calculus the mothers engage in who do this.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you have mothers who target men who they know who are nice and honorable and respectful and responsible like that. That is the man they target. You know, separate from the one them who say, the money man, me want her, this and that or whatever. But the mothers who do this, who deliberately and intentionally and calculatingly say, him may go after, they don't pick a man who them know go irresponsible and broke and workless and them something and whatever. Another man they them go after. Them go after the man them who them know him responsible. He's gonna be there. So even if him find out after him are the type of man who are gonna steal and whatever.
Break a lot of man in a raga.
It's awful. It's disgusting. And the woman them justify it. They think that them tell you the same way to like, this is better for the child, so nothing wrong with it. God will forgive me because this is what it is.
Enough people get born and end up.
No, what I'm saying is that is where it come from. This narrative has always been there, and it has been there from the
yes,
inception of how Jesus came
Jesus,
about.
true.
It is a
Yes.
similar logic that's there. And it's passed on, it's been amended and adjusted and this and that, but at its essence, it's still the same in the best interest of the child. And remember, Western law, American law is based on British law, and British law was based on religious law, in terms of the king was the head of the British church. You understand? And of course, that came from Catholic law, which used to run everything in terms of a formal religion and things like that. The
But
big
me
formal
personally,
imperialistic
the US,
religion. Eh?
me personally, in the US feels say if in a situation like my friend, I'm not saying force the man to be there for the child because the child already have him name and him only know him as a father. I'm saying take the man off a child support. Don't make the man be responsible for pay the child way through. I think they should deem the woman to be responsible to go find the father or them hold it up themselves.
Well,
But the
yeah.
child can keep the name if that's the father's choice, but take them off of financial support. I think that's real cruelty.
Yeah, but the court is going to say you're a grown adult and thing like that. The child is.
But the woman alone will stand responsibility financially for that child. I honestly think that. Responsibility financially.
In instances when the woman can do so, I see what you're saying, that the court could say that, well, no, you make enough money to support the child, so we're not going to put him on child support since I'm a theme pitney, and that would still be looking out for the best interest of the child because you can afford to. But unfortunately, sometimes when the law is applied, it's still not done that way. That,
All if the woman can afford for me, be sorry if me never do it. Never do it, but I think that honestly, if that befalls me in life, I honestly don't need no court nor nobody to tell me say the man have to pay support. Me, I go struggle myself because I'm a single mother and I've been struggling with my children from them young till now. You understand? One married, one in a college, two live with me underage. So I'm saying personally, I don't run down the fathers to maintain their children. I believe in being an independent single mom, and I work real hard to maintain my children. If the fathers want to do, they do. If they don't want to do, damn to them. But I think as a woman, and a lot of women does not think that, they sit down, and that's why enough man go overboard and kill the woman them. And why you think people shall lick the man them now because of child support these days? Hey.
And it's a good point because unfortunately we also live in a society where people are not compassionate and sensitive to the pain that men go through. Not only they can be very harsh and cruel with it. If a man express, whether overtly or indirectly, very often when men are explaining like those pressures and whatever, they're ridiculed. Stop your bawling, man. This and the type of foolish man and be a man and step up and go do it. So you're quite right. There is a narrative out there that is not exactly, sympathetic and understanding to, the pains and pressures that men go through, but, the assumption is that, we should do so automatically for women. And that is a problem out there because men snap.
Yeah,
Just go
nowadays
crazy,
too. Nowadays. Raga, my baby father me tell us I got married, what do you met get a marriage, the surprise story. I had put him on child support, but here on me do it. I'm woman mouth make me put him on child support. Because she see me and tell me, say me and my picnic I go dead younger because say all of the paycheck come to she. Mark my words, I was struggling. My mom was helping me. There are people who was helping me, but because fear mode come tell me to my face, me no bother say nothing. Me go exercise, me go use the law and sure ask say, listen, me no business what you want say. Because he my father, so him ask if he mind the child. So me I say, yeah, I'm run my friend it and thing and left the country, but it never did happen. But I'm just saying that because sometimes me personally do it because of the woman and her ways and how she run her farm out.
Mm-hmm.
So some of we woman do some things, for sure other people say, listen, there is the law.
Well, and again, I never him do it, or the woman do it, and perhaps that's no, him should have govern him things so she not do that or whatever. Because if him didn't move certain way, she would have known so she not for cross the line there. But at the end of the day, she do it, and you say,
Yeah,
oh,
what
since
a
she
man
do that, you
abuse
go,
and
you
then
say,
a baby
since
father
she
have.
do that, you gonna make him pay. But him for support him pitney anyway, though. So.
Yeah, exactly. Him used to do it before, and because she find out and ting nong him stop because him a make it look like me and him not there, but back a closed door, him still there with me. And him a tell she one thing and him a tell me one thing, and it was a cross story going on. So
Nah,
because
well,
she know,
well, what you do, me support what you do then.
yeah,
No,
because
you carry him go court, you carry him go court then.
yeah,
What
me
him
no
stop for?
argument with no girl, no boy,
No,
nobody.
him should have govern him thing. If him there with that woman, then him fi say, yo,
Yeah,
you what go on.
no.
Him fi say, yo, you what go on. Me and you juggle right now, but I still my youth them over there. So, where you going over there, go and tell her that for what? Listen to me, me go call her right now and make she know, say, you violate.
Him
Cause me know that, and me say, you know what she do? She violate. Me just want you know, say, I have your back, right? Cause it no, and I want easy thing for you raise picnic by yourself and thing. I mean, know you're a millionaire or whatever. I have your back. I want you know, say she violate. She shouldn't go tell her that,
No, sir.
right?
Instead of
I'm not gonna tell her that.
no fee him. Him
Well,
night.
him say after my mind the picnic, whatever him say,
Him
picnic and a
just say
female.
him tell she that or she coming on my face and tell me say by way
Then him deserve what him get when you move
that's
to him
why
then.
exactly. So me
Because when me hear from you, if him the call and say, say me hear what she do or whatever, this and that, I put it on speaker. Don't do it again. I might pity them there, my responsibility and whatever. I'm going to give thanks that she did it with them, so I have to support her and this. Don't, from when me I hear you, I say, and you did hear that, you'd have said, no, him put her in her place. You not think for go court. You not think for can go court.
No,
Yeah.
in the night and she come on me yard. Me did deny it at first because him call me tell me say she a come and something and him never put a stop at it. Him allow her to come at my yard.
Nah, well,
And then she come
I
to me
him
and she
wrong.
start texting
You
from me after
remember
that.
me tell you about my local story there, Fort Lauderdale, when the woman bright herself. Remember me and her,
exactly. I know every man think
well,
like you,
me and
Raga.
her a flirt. I mean, I tell her, say, girl look good, round and set, right? The whole works and thing. And when she looking at me, and she asked me if I ride from a job or somewhere, right? And when she looking at my car and see the two car seat, my two picking them car seat, that then Raga, you got drive in a car with two baby car seat. But don't jump in my car and drive and left farther, right?
Raga, you know
No, me jump in my car and left farther. When my brethren call me and I say, what the be, whatever. No, me say she disrespect me. No, me not play them game there. Me not play them game there. Me not play them game there when it come to my opinion. Me not play them game there. You say what one me not business. After that, me want an argument with you. Me no want to chat to you or nothing or whatever. If you come look me and want my body, try and know say my kids are off bounds. You don't even go there so.
Yeah.
And don't even go say nothing about them mother either.
That's true.
If me and them in a drama, make me and them work it out. You don't come bright up yourself and think say you can't go disrespect them. Worse, me know say my three youth them and thing. Me thank God every day. Say the two mother them and whatever responsible like whoa and whatever. Me not have to worry about nothing and thing or whatever. So if them are hold them own and whatever, so me supposed to hold my own too.
Exactly.
Right? So me and you juggle and thing. Don't pass your blood clot place and go and like say you can't come disrespect them and thing. Because I'm going to run your way because it's all about my picnic them.
Enough man not think like you, Raga. Enough man not think like you. But hold on there. Let me clear up something. Nakibi, me see I said 2 hours wrong. But me clear up something. I was not with him willingly.
I don't know why when always attack to me.
No, Raga, me just a clear up.
A regular you do that, man. You always when you're the right in a chat.
No, I want something to say, but me I make it known. I was not with him knowing that he was with somebody because he was lying to me that him having baby mother, him did say that. Right? Because we come from the same community. But he said they were not together. And this is not the first man tell woman. Them live under the same roof. But they're not there. Because of the kids' sake. But honestly, I had believed him because he was at my house until 1 o'clock. The only thing him never do was sleep till daylight. As 4:30 a morning come in the back of my yard. You understand? And my house, him eat breakfast, him eat dinner, him do every damn thing at my house and left and go home 1 o'clock and come back by 4:30 and we got work with him. And then that's how it is. So when one morning I called him 4:30 and hear woman a cuss, me said, no man, something wrong. So when me find out, right, and tell him because she a cuss on the phone while me call. So I say, you know what, it done. But his thing is him trick me. We did have whatever we have. Him say one
No,
last time before me
go on.
cut.
Yeah, we go on. You see, sometime when you're in a them scenario there, the so-called new woman or whatever, some of them, they're going to test you. They're going to test you. At some point, some tests are going to go on. And then is you have to have the wherewithal and the discipline and the calmness of strength to just be, just clarity in movement and purpose and to establish the appropriate boundaries. And 9 times out of 10, even when a woman who end up a disrespect and go on, you see, if the man did carry himself in a way where command respect from her, not only she wouldn't do it, but she would respect him for for establishing that and I set the boundary them like a man should. You follow me, I say?
Yeah.
So, but if the man not do that, the woman not go feel like so she can just, when she gets emotional or whatever and this like that, or either unconsciously think like, well, I'm not really respect and rate her like that, so I can't go style her up then, you know? If he must send them something to me, I send them something to me or whatever. You see what I say? So that's why I say, I not swear for her because some woman just devious and Machiavellian and diabolical. And I don't care what the man I do. I tell the man one thing and I do another thing or whatever. But I say, most of the time, if a man carry himself in a way of command respect from a woman, it would be her pleasure to comply because him a do what him a do for make she feel secure and balanced with him. And at the same time, she can't in a position where she can say, say one thing about the man, sometimes I don't ever too comfortable with it, but I really respect it because when it comes to him picking them and thing and whatever, him hold him grown this and I can't farm fool with him. And when it comes to the picking them mother, I'm sure them respect to him say them I take care of him picking them and what. Me hear woman talk like that all the while, but it based on how the man carry himself.
Yeah.
You understand? So if you carry yourself like a punk, woman I go, you know where it go. Woman I go walk over you and them do if you did want to walk over you, but you just a move certain way. Him just end up a role with a certain way thing. So you have to juggle your thing. And in juggling your thing, that mean you have to cut off all somebody too.
That's why I grow my kids them on my own and be the independent single mother.
Yeah, I mean,
that was my choice because when me find out say I get married, I'ma call him ask me straight up, you love me? I'ma say no. You understand? Because I don't know what kind of mind game him feels him can play because if you're there with a woman 18 years before and not have 3 children or whatever the case be, and me here say you're married, you could look for me and tell me, say, hey, me I go married to the woman, When me I go tell her, say, me love you for, when me I go do with you? Yeah, we did end up sleep back a couple time after that and thing and him,
Well on. After that, you and him end up doing it back again.
Years after. When we come America together and broke him foot and I go spend a week with him. Me there Brooklyn, him there Brooklyn, thing and thing. Me a baby mother, I'm go look after him, take a week off of my job and look after him and thing. But a years that's years ago.
No, so when I say so to him, they broke him foot and you take care of him and thing. You did want it or him did want it and you give him a sympathy Jukkings?
No, me never have nobody.
You never have nobody?
No.
Oh, so you're highly ride a little bit to the...
Yeah, man, and I'm a baby father too.
And a baby father, so you say rather than go pick up a new man, forget little workings and thing. Let me just take 2 hours for him right just since him foot broke and thing, you understand?
Yeah, but that was just it.
So you'd have to be careful around the broke foot to the...
Why, Master Raga, no worry yourself. Me say, man, cock up his foot and the man give me a good walk. Me say, me
What you
ball,
say?
I run
Him do
and
it with the
jump.
foot. Why him do with the foot? Wah, 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 wah.
Him cock up his broke foot.
Yeah.
Turn me back to you. Broke him back, turn me
What you
back to
say? Him
you.
cock
See
up
my
him, bro.
man
So
ball, I run and jump.
when I in the stand up on the other foot, or
Yeah,
are
man,
you
he
just
stand up and catch him broke foot on the top of her bed and the bed did high, you know. My God. People, let me tell you something. No matter
I
what
mix
somebody do,
up and
sometimes you
blender
deserve a chance. You see what
time.
me say? And we are
nah?
human being. But that's
Yeah.
all the past and gone. A years we not there. We still laugh and talk. We take picture last year. We do these things. We meet up now and then and we laugh and talk. If me want money and me need like a help in a grocery or whatever, me can call him and he say, see one money, I see a 2 bills, I see a 1 bills here. That's it.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay.
yeah, we past the age and the stage and thing, but yeah, man, that's the whole thing. I'm
All right.
decide to move on.
All right. Now say a word, my respect for the meds and things.
Yeah, man,
See?
bless up yourself and
All right
thanks for
then.
the insight took. You open up my eyes when people might say you say your meds different, but
Yeah.
you cause us to meds different after that. Because as me say, I grew up in a church and I know about Joseph and Mary's story, but me then I think about this whole thing and now I have a friend where I experienced the whole jacket thing. So yeah, Joseph thing was to be the father figure. Him just did it for shield. Cause God powerful and mighty. Him could have do everything himself, but him just want to show man say, hey, this is your responsibility as the head, as the man, whether you're a father.
No, me know you talk for them and go to some other people. But again, and that's to the core in terms of the contradiction where you're teaching men to be responsible and whatever, and you're grounding that in theology, religious doctrine and things like that. What you think about that it was Joseph's intention? Because you always hear Christians say, when people say, but if God didn't know this, why God never do so and so and whatever, and then people, the response is, no, but God gave you free will. That is why you exist. God wants hold on. Like God wants you to do the right thing, right? That is what them say. Okay. Joseph was exercising his free will. Joseph wanted to leave. Joseph was like, this is not my responsibility. I'm going to go do something, whatever. But God said, no, you have to stay and do what you don't want to do, what you're not going to benefit from, what you're not going to get anything from, that we said that men should do.
You're right, but let me ask you one personal question. You have 2 sons. Don't you teach them to do the right thing? To be men?
Well, they're kind of young, right? But yeah.
Right. So Joseph did get beat and teach. That's all me I go say. I beat and teach.
What does that have to do with doing the right
Because
thing?
him never want do it. Him do it against him will. But him end up love when him do. Don't him end up love it and proud of Jesus?
Oh, I don't know.
From examples that we've seen.
Interpretations that
there?
you've seen. Interpretations that you've seen. Okay.
Was he not still there? He was still with Mary even after Jesus left.
Hold on, stop right there, sir. There are a lot of men supporting Jacket right now who are very unhappy, and they're still there.
And the child gone, but then still there with the woman.
No, you just add on something to the point, remember. You can add on that far. You're gone in a... Let me just say what I say again. I nobody add on nothing for sanitize it and soften it. Let me say it again. There are a lot of men right now, they're there at support children that are not theirs, that it wasn't their choice, they were set up and put in that way, and them still did it. That no means them love it. Them unhappy about it.
No, exactly.
Okay. And I want you to appreciate that, because that is the problem when these men are saying, you don't understand, because a while ago I just tell you that, and then you switch and gone and you go fix it up. Yeah, but I'm still there with the woman and all them. So that is a problem.
Yes,
that is a problem.
There
was nothing you said just now that demonstrated that you were empathetic to the frustration and the pain when the man never go through. Even when I say it to you, you switch gone and say, you basically said, then him not have certain benefits, I go on him now get the pum pum same way then and whatever. Which is not the point.
Me empathize, because me wouldn't do it to a man. Me personally wouldn't
You
do
wanna do
that.
it? All right,
No.
let's say a word, man.
Yeah,
Big up
man. Much
yourself,
love.
yeah?
Much
Yeah,
love,
man. See,
everyone.
see.
Cool.
Aye, sir. Rock of ages, clear for me. Let me. Naki B said, lie, she a tell. No, Naki B, she said she want to do it to a man. Mark, you know, I have enough people say they want to do something, and when they come on, emotions get the better of them. Them get cool and wicked. Yeah, me did some want to do this and thing, but him deserve it. You know. Ah, boy. Okay. Shock mix up or any other mix up one. Right. Shock or surprise mix up, any mix up involving an incredible shock or an incredible surprise and thing or whatever. And depend on this thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay.
Yay!
You know from when me a wait.
You
So
see.
this is not a shock mix up. This have to do with the religious topic where everybody I talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to share my theory.
Yeah.
So forget about the Bible, forget about Jesus, forget about all of that. Forget about everything we want to learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a supreme being. Some people call it God, but we're gonna just, for this instance, we're gonna call it supreme being, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the supreme being is made of energy, and you have a lot of other energies around it. We're gonna just call it maybe like the board of directors, right? So them create the earth, and them create the humans on the earth. Them have other universe with other creatures, but them create the earth and them create humans on the earth. And them give humans free will, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they also give humans gifts. And the way how them give humans gifts, humans also have energy too. So them release it into the atmosphere, and the human beings where vibrate the highest, and them get the gifts, right? Y'all follow me? Follow me, you know.
Yeah, me I follow back at you, but I'm right back at you. Me I listen.
So either the gift of singing or invention or whatever, them just release it in the universe, and whichever human being a function the highest tap into them brain chemistry, and them can grab the gifts them then, right? So
No, but who give them the ability to the unequal ability where some can tap in and some can't tap in? Who give them that ability?
So when the board of directors created the human beings, they created them from energy. When them get to Earth, some of them lose some of them energy and they don't remember who they are. While some of them
Okay.
remember who they are and remember why they're there.
So that
Right?
is your theory.
That's my theory.
The theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
So humans know them get the knowledge of to make weapons and stuff like that, and then them get corrupt and then them start war and stuff like that.
Okay.
No, the board of directors never like that, and them did go destroy the earth.
Yeah.
But them say, you know what? Make we just watch and see where I got happen.
Mm-hmm.
So they had volunteers.
You go over this one. Okay, so there are some volunteers.
Every time I tell that story, and people are
And so, how I volunteer them come from now?
the volunteers are out of the supreme being, the board of directors, the energies.
They mean, so someone, and of course the board of directors are like the angels, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's some volunteers from the angels, though.
Yes, but say, you know what? Let's go down and teach them the right way. So if you've ever met someone who's been good or do a good deed, and you see, so the person they come like an angel, maybe I want to volunteer. I show you the right way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, sure. You never used to watch a series Touched by an Angel. Taki got
No.
you. You never
No.
watch Touched by an Angel.
no.
With Della Reese and Nancy, you never watch us in there.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so that the first wave of volunteers come to Earth, and again, some of them forget why they're there because them have to come down in the farm. Same like when I talk about Jesus, when Jesus come, him have to come in the form of a baby. Same things, same concept. Them have to come in the form of a baby too. So by doing that, some of them forget why they were there because them born and grow up, and then them get caught up in the human ways and start drink and smoke and get involved in a sex, and them now vibrate high enough to remember why the mission where them come on.
Them original purpose, right?
Yes.
Okay.
While some of them still remember and continue. So the theory is the boomers, the generation before they are the first volunteers. Now the second wave of volunteers are the how you pronounce that word?
Millennials. The millennials, okay.
Yeah, so that's my generation. So our purpose.
But you realize you skip a generation though, right?
Wait, which other generation?
You skip Gen Z. Not mash up. Well, now rub you out of my it's like me, you know, sitting on the but it like the silence was a tantamount to caca then I would
Get the generation there.
all right. But we hear the theory though. We hear the theory.
The ancient days people them, them was the first volunteer. The present day people them, these are the second waves of volunteer. And this set of volunteers, our mission is to observe and teach.
That's a you're want to observe and teach now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the generation after us, which are gonna be with kids, and them are gonna be the doers.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah. I want book name the 3 waves of volunteers.
All right. Thus goes the word. Okay. All right. Said and done. All right, cool. People, true story. You know, I'm telling you, say, I think I come up with weird questions, right? And part of it is just from your training in academia, you know? And you're trained to ask, to generate what in academia is referred to as hypotheses, which is guesses, you know, a guess of the relationship between 2 or more variables and so forth. So you're trained to explore different dimensions of a thing. So, but I was always like that. I didn't even know I was like that from a child. Like I just had the strangest questions as a child, and I look back and I was like, what was going on there? My mother thought it was a gift, right? My mother thought it was a gift from God. Like God gave you this gift and whatever. And you couldn't tell her otherwise. You couldn't tell my mother otherwise, you know. She just like, my mother thing was, no man, you ask some question, the man a God a guy. You know, my mother, you couldn't tell Miss Cherry otherwise, I think so. I've always been like that. So it's I don't think it's by accident I ended up in academia, engaging in scholarly inquiry or whatever. There was something there that I don't know what it is. My mom said she knew what it was and things like that. But I'm also drawn to people who think like that. If I come around somebody who think like that, I'm drawn because I can learn something from them. You know, as opposed to people who are dogmatic, insular, one-dimensional, rigid. I saw the church say it, I saw the Bible say it, and done. Those I don't do well with because they don't reason. But anyway, so when I was at the University of the West Indies as a lecturer down there, before them build up one housing scheme, you used to have a theater right in front of the reservoir, Mona Reservoir. Many of you must know it, from Mona Road You know, right beside the aqueduct. You did have one theater out there, but it never, the theater not show anymore. It became a church. So you did have some people sell food out there, right? And I follow my mother. I see dog out there all the while. And my mother said, don't eat from people everywhere if you not see dog around them food and whatever. Big up Miss Cherry. Miss Cherry said, and then I see dog anchor around the food, don't eat it. It's not good. So I always see dog out there. So I say, all right, I go follow what my mother say and sponsor them people up on the road, you know. So I go out there now to buy some food, and then when I went there now, I stand up. It was like a little, you know, them little moving thing there, and them just lift up the shelf and you buy a thing out there. So I stand up out there buying food. And one man, this was more into like the parking lot of the church, former theater. And one man did there on edge of the road near to the aqueduct. And he was dirty, barefooted, and he was sitting on a paint pan. And him said, Raga, come here look a bit, come here look a bit. Now, at this time, I had a pet peeve, right? Because of the whole Ragashanti thing, I ever get taxed. You know, Jamaica, you always get taxed. But I have a pet peeve who attacks me and call me. That's a little thing me did have, you know. You know, if you're going to try to take something off of me, come to me. Don't call me and make me and tell me if I walk go over there to me. Did have a look at some. So when he said, Raga, come and look a bit, me look over and I say, I make the assumption. He might call me for peel something off of me. So I said, come again, man. The man I call me, man. If you want, you know, come to me, man. And I did anything. So I took me out of my food scene. And I move over there. Raga! No, man, I have something I really want to ask you, man. Come here, man. I mean, I know something I say. Walk over there, go here, him, office. Walk over there, go here, him. Walk over. Remember, you know, dirty man, him in a one, what we call Marina, British term. Dirty and him barefooted and thing dirty and he sit up on the paint pan. And when me go over there, him say, Raga, you go university, don't yeah. I can ask you something. Yeah. Satan was an angel in heaven, don't? Yeah, that is what I learned in our church. Him did in heaven. Yeah, because that me learn to, you know, Raga. Him sit up on the paper and me stand up. You know what I'm saying? That me learn to, you know. So, them say Satan did a misbehave up there, don't? Him say some about one name was Satan did have, not Lucifer, but some, I don't know. Some I said, you know about the name, you know, but I know him did in heaven. I said that I learned that in a church. We all learned that, you know. So him did up in a, so him say, so him did a misbehave up there though, don't? And I say, yeah. And him did I get beer trouble up there and all this thing I don't? I say, yeah, that's what I was taught. And him did have people that follow him. He make people start following him when him do the wrong thing them up there, don't? Because you know, we're taught that heaven in the sky, so him keep on us up there, you know? So I say, yeah. So I always make sure so me I said, yeah, that me learn in our church, you know. And him say, so and because him did that do the wrong thing and a misbehave and thing, God chew him out, don't? I say, yeah. And God chew him out and him come down here. Yeah. So Raga, tell me something. If Satan was so bad and I give so much trouble, upper heaven, and God did have to chew him out down here, if them could manage him up there, what them expect we to do down here now, Raga? People remember me and tell about asking the right questions. Let me tell you, when the man say it, it's a simple question, but it's a powerful question. It's a powerful question. I remember some stand out there with my degree, them and all, and something, and I look on this man, and the man, obviously I go through some stress and some problems, some things I reach him in a life, man. Some problem and thing I reach him and I break him and thing, and it a cause him for looking at himself, and I say, that's something where that thing they like, me salt, so why this always happen to me, or whatever, this and that, And somewhere in a film world, he was taught, like many of us, about the good bad dichotomy, and that the root of it is God and Satan, Anything good happen to God, anything bad happen to Satan, So him a go through something right, and he must say, like, why the reason for this? Why me I go through this and whatever and thing like that, And him reach that point, which is a central question, And who never have no answer for him? We never have no answer for him. Because not only me have no answer for him, the question was just so profound. And it was just such a logical, sensible inquiry. Like, if he was so bad that you have to throw him out of the place where we say we for work to go. And you send him down here upon we, and you say all of the bad things that were happening, it come from him. And if you couldn't manage him up there, we would have to expel him out of there. What do you expect we right? But again, I did never say, I tell you the truth, right? The question when you give me, I have to go think about that question there too and whatever, because I don't really have an answer for it. And one of them things they have to go careful what you say, you can't just come up with some little random willy-nilly explanation. You talk about something where we as Christians are taught that God did. We're all taught that God did. So it was an amazing question, right? Because the thing they have to be careful of, again, because you get back in this thing, and like, so if God knows that he was so bad, then God must have known what I'm going to do when him send him down, don't it? And then it was, so why God do that, Again, this is not to disparage anybody or to whatever. I'm just saying, many of us were raised a certain way, and in our growing up, we're taught certain things, and we're also taught to just accept them by faith. And we can run queries on some things, but we're taught not to query some other things. But very often we have experiences, as we say in Jamaica again, like, your mother beat you, say, don't test me faith, don't test me faith, right? Many of us, we have gone through stuff where our faith has been tested, Sometimes I know we are go through it. Sometimes we observe it. People, I remember the woman at St. Thomas. Who remember the woman at St. Thomas? I think she was a single mother. I carry her 3 picnic them go school. I want taxi man a speed. I run down this and that and a speed and kill the woman 3 little picnic them. Who remember that thing there at St. Thomas? Let me see if I now remember. Let me see if I now remember. Calling click say, yeah. I remember. All right. You see that? And then you did have one next one with this woman here, she alone have her picnic them, and she run go to the road, look a bit, go look food for them for come back, and then by she come back, the house burned down and kid look a place board house burned down and kill the pit and them. So, again, you know, I was raised in a Christian home. Right? People, them something that when me and them and I for me, I telling you know, some sit down and think about them something that I'm a ball. I mean, I say, yo, pitting them helpless, you know. And they just died these cruel death. It was just so perplexing for me and just it roughed me up, man. Them look at something in man, you know, that test me faith something there. Them just and then you come face to face with them thing. And then the larger part of that for later years is, you know, when you see what black people go through and all them something there and thing like that, you know. When them do to black people and do to generation after generation after generation of black people go through some evil and some wickedness and some cruelty and whatever because another group of people said they are chosen by God. And the God with them say choose them, say them people are animals and should be treated as such and things like that. You know, when I'm telling them, something they rough me up. They rough me up, man, because you can't help but come face to face with the inevitable conclusion that God knew that these things were going to happen. It's God. God knows everything. So God must have known that the car was going to kill these 3 kids and that right throughout slavery, 400 years of slavery, God watched that. It's rough. And again, some people escape it. They don't think about it. Because you cannot come up with a suitable answer for it for why God does that. And the ones who come up with an answer for it, the answers very often are quite disturbing in terms of what they are saying about God. So knowing that it's your responsibility to not suffer, to make the appropriate choices that will, the intelligent choices that reduce the likelihood that you'll suffer and that will protect your loved ones and those vulnerable about you and things. So there has to be a philosophical base to your actions and your conduct, you know what I'm saying? And you don't want to be in a cycle where you're accepting somebody else's definition of a cultural order, a socio-cultural order that puts them in a superior position or whatever this or that, or for you to accept your depravity or your poverty or your situation and thing and whatever and just get up and blame Satan when you need to be more proactive in protecting yourself and those around you and things. So what type of philosophy should you have to anchor you? What worldview should you have that will truly empower you and make you understand that this is the world and this is how you excel in the world, and that this is why some people are evil and this is why some people are not, and this is how you're going to deal with the evil from people by not accepting their definition of this and that. And once you go down that part, now you have to come face to face with some things where you learn about God and religion and how some people weaponized it in clever ways that result in us just getting up every day and activating self-defeating concepts that are not helping us. that are poisoning us and continue to poison us. But they were taught to us in such a way that we still end up appraise them thinking it's a good thing when they're poisonous. It did rough me up. Now, I struggle with it and I reach my understanding of the world. And respectfully, I'm not going to get in details about that because, truthfully, most of my Jamaican colleagues and people I grew up with, they can't handle that. So I don't share that. But me reach the point where I'm say, okay, this is what's going on. And these are the elements of what's going on. And it works for me. So I have my way of understanding and explaining the world that works for me. I also know that other people, big up the person who made that contribution. I also know that other people have other explanations of the world that are either religiously based or socioculturally based or nationally based and whatever and things like that. And I respect them. And if they're happy, I'm happy for them. But I know that some of those people too, their explanation of the world is set up in such a way that it justifies their oppression against others. So I don't agree with it. But in that understanding too, there's a degree of liberation. There's a freedom that I have there where somebody can come and say this and that to me and think, and I can listen to them. And I know exactly why they're saying that, where it's coming from, and it cannot penetrate me. I'm impenetrable to that, and I give thanks for that too. That you can't come tell me certain things and me accept it and run with it. I mean, I have to tell you something I accept it. You don't need to know that. But that education is, for me, is freeing. It's not perfect. It doesn't answer all the questions, but it's sufficiently liberating and empowering where I can live a happy, relaxed, and contented life as I continue to, as much as possible, surmount the challenges that life throws at me as it throws at you too, okay? But that struggle, look a man pan in pee and pan, you know? And when many of you go through, when we have all gone through our why me fears, where you're sorry for yourself and a little self-pity and things like that. And, we have all been there. And we have all found ways to cope and emerge from it, But it can be rough when you figure out them things there, Seeing? Hello? Yo! Yo! No answer. Keep it moving. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hey, Raga, how's it going?
It's going good. No, I'm just looking at your name on TikTok and I'm like, no, this should be interesting given the discussions we're having. Well, go ahead.
I always thought it would be great if there was magic in the world, man. Our magician are the obvious man, so, you know.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Theological magic.
Yeah.
So I've been listening to the conversation, and one thing that I think we should clarify is this jacket thing. If a
Yeah.
man is with a woman and she's pregnant and he knows she's pregnant for somebody else and he accepts her and he accepts the child, I don't think that's a jacket. I think a jacket necessarily involves deception.
Who said that is a jacket? The people who said
Well,
that is a jacket?
no, they kept saying how Joseph get jacket with Mary. So he's with Mary and he's told, hey, she's going to bring forth a child. I want you to stand by her side and take care of that. But to me, that's something that he understood going in. I don't jacket that.
Yeah, no, right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's
Yeah.
not a jacket. That's not a jacket. You're
And
right.
then you hear, oh, but he did not dare walk away. But look at like when Jonah was given a message, Jonah walked away and he survived the encounter. You know? I feel like if Joseph wanted to walk away, he could have walked
No,
away.
wait, Jonah,
Wasn't a
you know,
command.
going to
Wasn't a
Nineveh to warn, Nineveh to warn. Jonah walk
Yeah.
away. No,
Amen.
Jonah the whale did swallow.
Absolutely, but him live.
No, what you saying walk away from, though?
He did not want to go to Nineveh.
Right?
So he was on the ship and a storm came up. And the people on board said, that guy here, I am the one person who is not a part of the crew. I am bring bad luck. Throw him overboard. And then throw him in the water. And the whale swallow him.
Yeah.
And he was in the whale for 3 days. Because he didn't listen.
Right. Him never gonna know what God tell him for do, no.
No, he didn't.
No,
But
but when me I
ultimately-
said no, but the principle stand though, say God no ramp with people when him tell you to do something you don't do it.
When God-
Eh? You know, see what you wanna end up 3 days in the wheel and thing and thing. Me never tell you say if you go and then if you go on. Eh?
Yeah. But
No,
when God came to Joseph, he didn't really come under threat and say, yo, you have to do this. He said, listen, I'm doing something important and you and Mary are part of the story. I want you to stand up beside her and play a role. You know, are you willing to do that? And him step up. I saw a willingness in Joseph. It's not like I think when we get bullied night. So to me, first thing we have to dispel, that wasn't a jacket.
no, well, no, that is a good point you make. But what I'm saying again, though, if God tell you if you want to do something for yourself, and God say, "No, I don't want to do it," what you're going to do is this, and God didn't ask him if him can do it, you know. Gabriel tell him say he must do it,
Yeah.
but you're saying him still could have said no. But
Yeah,
from the
which is-
record of where we see
No.
with God and whatever, and particularly this is even way more important than Jonah issue or the other Daniel and whatever. That I think it's reasonable to assume that Joseph would get whap up and him not going to do what God tell him to do for him. Son, God's son.
Yeah, but he did it willingly though. So, I mean,
Well, you're right. No, but the part where it's about the jacket, you're right.
yeah. I know
For
that.
you to if you're fathering a child that is not yours, it must necessarily be a deception that you didn't know about. You're right. For it to be a
Yeah.
jacket. No,
Yeah.
that is a good point. That is a
Otherwise,
good
that's an adoption.
point. Right. Joseph adopt Jesus.
Yeah, it's adoption.
It's adoption. No. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that is the key point there. That
Yeah.
Joseph made a choice. Well, it's not a jacket. Him know when him did I get in. So it wasn't a jacket. They're like Mary go around him and say, "Are
Exactly.
you a youth, you know?" Can't
Yeah.
tell him say, "I got youth, you know." Are you a youth? But when Mary said she couldn't do that because them never do nothing.
Well, them they do nothing, but that's another thing too. I see no reason why they would not go on to have a perfectly ordinary marriage after Jesus was born and have children of their own. It's not like God say, "Hey, I'm taking your wife from you forever." He said, "Hey, your wife is gonna bring, somebody special into the world who have a special mission in their pen." And then, he didn't say guard her. He didn't say be her bodyguard. Be her husband.
Right.
I mean, we understand what it means to be her husband. I don't
No,
think
but
God
you
would have
say-
prohibited him from being a full husband to her.
And that is your interpretation, right? Because you said
Yeah,
I
but
don't
from
think. You said I don't
yeah,
think.
but
Okay.
when you read the text, it
Yeah.
would have said something like, "She will be my vessel forever. Lay not thy hand upon her." So it never said anything like that,
It never said that thing. So
Yeah,
you're
there was no
right, right.
prohibition. Yeah.
And,
It said their husband, which we understand what it means to be somebody's husband.
no, but hence the vagaries of interpretations and translations, because I think where a lot of people are coming from that, if you don't mind, the idea is
Yeah.
like, yo, Jesus came through there. You're not supposed to go back there.
Right.
Then,
So here's something
that's a
interesting.
sacred. So it's this whole thing about the Virgin Mary. So that's why even the Catholic Church,
Right.
they kept saying that she remained a virgin. And there are a lot of
So
people
here's something interesting.
because there is something sacred and and
Yeah, but
elevated
immaculate
about saying
conception. Yeah.
Mary remain untouched. Where Jesus came
Yeah.
from, remain untouched.
Right, it's an immaculate conception. But
Right.
now the word that they translated as virgin, even to this day, the word maiden, right?
Yeah.
You talk about a woman's maidenhead. We're talking about the what I can remember in the name. When you take a woman's virginity, the little membrane that you break.
Hymen.
Hymen. When you talk about a woman's maidenhead, they're talking about the hymen. The word maiden carries the implication of virginity, but the word maiden just means young woman. The Hebrew word that they translated for Mary to be a virgin was the word amla. It's a word that functions like maiden. It just means a young unmarried woman. She's presumed to be a virgin because she's young and unmarried. But the word means young woman as much as it means
No, but
virgin.
hold on. So what are you saying could be possible? me never
I'm saying
say.
in the
Me never say.
translation,
When you say, what are you saying could be
I'm
possible?
saying in the translation, they lit upon the word virgin as the translation for amla, but it functioned like the word maiden. Young unmarried woman.
Fine. You established that. So
Therefore,
what are you? Therefore,
presumed to be a virgin.
which you're saying it could be that.
But I said
It,
no more than that.
I said. Well, you know what I say? You know what? Them coming that phone come beat you.
Look it up. Amla, A-M-L-A-H.
No, but you see, you're highlighting a point because I was telling people that supposedly the original Bible was written in Hebrew, then it was
The Old
translated
Testament in Hebrew, the New
right,
Testament was written in Greek.
right. No, but then it was translated into Amharic, then it was into Greek, and then again into English. Not to mention a million of translations where we have out there right now.
Yeah.
And what I want people to understand, for people who view the Bible as this authority that is,
Yes.
wait says, wait say, and
Yeah.
thing is that no translation. This is my conclusion.
Yeah.
No translation is accurate. It's 100% accurate.
Right.
Right? No
No terms
translation.
of the Bible,
So
that's for sure.
to your point, then
Yeah.
the Bible is replete, like theologians. This is what they deal with their entire lives, and what this did really mean, and what that did really mean, and this and that, and whatever and thing. But my point is, all those debates are out there, right? Which means then that there just certainly is a consensus that everything in the Bible is what it originally intended to be.
Right.
Right? So given that reality that is undeniable, I'm just saying I'm one of those people who will be like, because the way I was raised, you were not supposed to approach the Bible critically.
No, it's not like any other book.
I wasn't raised that way. But no, I respect the Bible as a source of like incredible knowledge and things like that. But I do approach it critically. And one of the examples I always use is in the Bible, it says that a woman is unclean when she's menstruating. I approach it critically and I say, well, I can see where in some instances they were making an argument for that. But I am not going to say, you some people, them isolate the woman, if you're menstruating, you're not supposed to cook, you're not supposed to come home, you're supposed to, and there's some religions that interpret it that way.
Right. But
My
if you look at the
critical
actual,
approach is like,
if you look at the Bible itself, though, it doesn't really support isolating women and all that kind of stuff.
no, I know, I'm just saying that I approach it critically. But remember, again, I'm saying the way I was raised, you were not supposed to approach it critically.
Right.
It's the word of God. How dare you approach the word of God critically? But I approach it critically because I know these were written by people who said that God spoke to them.
Yes.
And we have people nowadays, we have a lot of people out there who get up every day and say God talked to them.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people who say God talk to them and tell them to come
I was
tell
a
you
message to
something.
give somebody else. And
And to come tell you. And then my thing is, so what wrong with me? Why God never tell me where you say him tell you for come tell me?
Right.
And they will say
What
things
did God
that,
tell you
but
about your
you don't
business?
have the anointed. You're not the messenger.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm saying these little games, some of them semantic, they play it out there as people like traverse the different dynamics to figure out, what is the right thing and so forth. But I do approach the Bible critically because this whole thing with the word until, with reference to Jesus's brothers and sisters and things. There's some people say, no, my brothers and sisters. Some people have said, no, you misinterpret what the translation of the word until meant, similar to what you were just saying, that there were some things lost in translation. Highly debatable.
There's a lot of the question is, what did the writer intend as opposed to what word is on the page? There's unavoidable in translations.
Unavoidable in translations, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
And when the writer was displaced from you by 1,000 years, it's really impossible to answer the question, what did the writer intend?
Can you imagine you're translating something in a different time, 1,000 years ago, in a different place, with a whole different story, with a whole different language and whatever, you're translating it, and you're supposed to be an authority on what happened then, when you know if you did it, right? I mean, just do the little game where we play, like pass around the words, in a circle. Telephone. And you pass around, and it never comes around the exact way it started. I've never seen it come around the exact way. That is us in real time. Compare that to somebody translating something from 1,000 years ago, thousands of years ago.
And that's why we have so many translations.
There you go.
New English, King James,
Oh, Lord.
everybody.
There's a lot of them out there now. King James is still the dominant one and whatever.
I like the sound of the King James, that rich, sonorous, God sound like God when said thou and thee,
the language there and so forth. But again, be reminded, like King James, let me just say, King James was a freak.
Are you looking at the Songs of Solomon?
No, but King James was a freak. He wanted to sleep with all these men that he loved, and then he wanted to him just sleep with woman, forget, like whatever, really? This and that, and whatever. Yes. Yeah, just Google it. Just Google, like, was King James whatever really? Yeah. And his problem was him did married, and the Catholic Church I tell him to no, divorcing of this. It can't work. And theme thing was like, nah, I want to shell out other people too. Yep. Right? And I saw King James.
Fine, I'll make my own church. I'll make my own religion.
Yeah. And again, and I saw in protest against the Catholic Church, he became Protestant, and he formed the Anglican Church. The Anglican Church led to the emergence of all these other churches that were formed in response and protest to the Anglican Church, Presbyterian, Baptist, Church of God, this and that, all this, whatever. And so you have all these Christian religions that are referred to as Protestant religions and whatever. Because King James did want to sleep with him man, the boy named Villiers. and whatever, you know, right? And they don't teach us these things in. I mean, I said, then why whenever I hear about this with King
That's what
James,
they
it's
call an
just,
inconvenient truth.
yeah, me I said then well and then at them reason why King James go translate the Bible. No, imagine that man a translate the Bible for himself now. Like seriously, what you think, King James? But him left some part in it door where, you know, Sodom and Gomorrah and them sitting there.
Yeah. Him does commissions, I guess, some translators and them do
Yeah,
them.
yeah, but him get where him did one. Yeah,
Get
that's
one,
that.
him get him on church.
Yeah,
So, hey, Raga,
yeah,
I read this one sentence many years ago and it always stuck with me. Somebody said, man creates God in his own image.
yeah,
So you look around the world, you look at the Yoruba or these guys, Benin and Togo, where they had these kingdoms back before
yeah.
pre-colonial Africa, and their gods, they look African. And you look at a Buddha from India, and he looks Indian. You look at a Buddha from China, and he looks Chinese. You know, around the world, when they say God created man in his own likeness, everywhere you go, you see people have a God who look just like them. You know? But it's the other way around. These guys create
For
those
who?
images.
For a lot of people, black Christians, don't they?
Yeah, for a lot of people, man
Yeah.
creates God in his own image.
Right.
So we get given from the Europeans a European-looking God.
But that is the point Marcus Garvey was making.
Yeah.
That's the point Marcus Garvey made. Like, Marcus Garvey wasn't even hating on other people. Garvey was saying, yo, them are going to create, it makes sense that them create, you know, an image or representation of God that look like them. Why would you create a God when they look nothing like you, but look like one different group over this one, then you worship that one? Garvey was like, that don't even make any sense. So Garvey was just like, listen, if you want a representation of God, create your own, just like how them create for them when you create our own too, but create one where represent us.
Yeah.
You understand? Which makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. You know, but remember now, you know, the Christian doctrine or create a white God, they know him don't condition the people and say anything outside of what we just said to you, false prophets.
Blasphemy.
Right? And then,
Blasphemy.
and any representation, right? They say images, there's the false images and whatever. So them don't demonize them already, you know. So them set up a thing nicely, you know. So if you go out there, no, you commit a sin. If you come up with an alternative. You understand?
But
You see.
one thing I've come to realize is that for probably a majority of people, the whole basis for morality is religion.
Yeah.
So that makes religion necessary. So all we can do is try to coexist and take the best parts of it and then avoid the excesses that
And to
lead
make it a little bit more accessible to you, the viewer and listener, I'm not insulting your intelligence, but when he says the whole basis of morality, it's like it's almost impossible for us as humans to exist without understanding wrong and right. Because that's what morality is about, wrong and right, and integrity, and whatever, right? So he's saying that our understanding of wrong and right is grounded in religion. It doesn't have to be, you know, but I'm just saying, you know, thus far it's grounded in religion, the sacred and the profane, in a right and wrong and so forth. So do you think we need religion to know what is wrong and right, though?
Absolutely not.
No, you know.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A lot of moral philosophers have put work into developing what constitutes moral behavior, Locke and these guys, basically on his own merit, for his own reasons, independent of religion.
Right. But that's a whole other kettle of fish there. Yeah, all right. But no, what be a man?
Yes, sir.
No, all right, hold on. It's funny, you know. What be a man?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know. Well, they don't understand that our ancestors, and in this case from the Akan peoples, they had their own religion too. Right? And that everybody used religion, each group used religion to explain the world and in explaining the world, they explain injustices and unfairness and stuff, you know, and so this is wrong and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Just like how the white man said, well, we're justifying what we're doing to black people. They're barbaric, they're animals, and we're God's chosen people and so forth. They're using religion.
Right.
But our ancestors, they had their own religion too. And one of them was, they have a whole different name for them, OB,
Yes.
OBI. But they have a whole bunch of variation. People, you can Google this. And then what happened was, in our history in Jamaica, you remember Taki?
I remember the name, but I can't place where Taki came in.
Right, so Taki was a slave, black slave. And Taki said, nah man, what them people are doing, said God are doing this wrong. Which it was, right? So Taki said, this is wrong. This can't run, this right. And then if we say anything, then beat we and kill we and lynch we and whatever. So Taki said, in our religion, we need to stand up and defend ourselves. And he used the religion, OBI, and them have other explanation for it. And I saw Taki start going now, and through their African religion, West African religion, he said, no, this is injustice. And we need that spiritual strength to defend and protect ourselves, under the God that he understood in his religion.
Yes.
Okay? And he saw them mobilize, and just as the Europeans were being violent to the black people, killing them, tar and feather, all kind of something, hind and quarter, make four ass, rip them 2 and them 2 foot off. The brutality, the rape, the grape, all these things and whatever. So Taki said, we need to fight back. And Taki fight back and led a rebellion and chop out them ras. right? And Taki killed enough of them, and of course, they mobilized and bring in the army and them repel Taki and they end up kill Taki and whatever. But when they were finished, they were said they were investigating and said, what caused this? This is serious because we need to nip this in the bud. And then is someone them do it now and them do them investigation, them find out say the way Taki was able to get the support from his fellow Africans was through the religion, the African religion. And then they saw the white slave masters, European, wicked, dirty people, them. They said, one, we need to make Obia illegal under the law. They met the law. And they said, two, we need to have a campaign to change, to condition them against their own religion, so that brainwash them, so that it is less likely to be used again in an uprising against us. And it's so, in a very organized way, they designed the demonization of Obi, which turned out to be Obia.
Yeah.
And they framed it in that religious context, to say this is ungodly. And then that was passed down and cleverly instilled in the black peoples of Jamaica. And to this day, one time I go post on my one time I post on my Facebook page and I explain it and whatever. Yo, when I tell you Jamaicans roll out, man, and then condemn me and burn me out and say the blood of Jesus against you, you come try to read it. Me say them beat me. And me did love you one time, and I love you again. You are the devil's instrument. Them beat me. What? Them beat over nasty. This me laugh. I'm take the beating. But me just know, you can't, some Jamaican, to this day.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever been to Africa?
No, I still haven't made it yet.
Okay. When you go to Africa, the wrapping of the head, man, it's just a powerful and beautiful culture, and the significance and thing and the colors depending on the ethnic group where you go.
Yeah.
To this day in you hear Jamaican say, they're rapid people, man, them Obia people, them with their rapid. Right? To this day, you hear Jamaicans about out the wrapping of the head. Like, you know, if anything for do with like, you know, you're alive and you're wrapping head. Jamaicans, they just, and they don't know where it came from. They don't know. They just born with this thing, them invoke it and thing, and them don't know that this was taught, right? To like, this is part of the whole thing where, oh, you're black and ugly like, and your head picky
Black
picky
and white
like, and Janko draw breaks in your head, and this and that and whatever. Where Jamaicans are just, hey, up till this day, you know, for Jamaicans, you know, if a Jamaican come in your house and see too much candle, you know, them very suspicious. Yeah, it was in so much candle over there, bone candle and thing. They're very uncomfortable. Why? And again, that is from our ancestors who burn a lot of fire and thing and have what, you know, what translated to candle and thing and whatever. And them just think say if you're born candle, you're wicked.
Some will be a business.
Some will be a business, but they don't know. You know, there's a school of you know, what name the out there? It's called epistemology. I don't like getting into these things because you know, they're not as accessible to, you know, the everyday listener and thing. But it's like how you know the source of knowledge, right? The source of knowledge. So you believe this thing. Where did it come from? Most people don't think about that, you know, and say, oh yeah, I believe that so and so. Them know what them believe. But most people don't say, okay, I believe this. But where did this belief come from? And if most people did that, or even know how to do that, you know, they would be in for some really revealing knowledge and thing, and they'd, you know, be able to come to terms and said, oh, so I am thinking this because it was passed down to me through generation, but it was created by these people to protect their interests against my ancestors, and that is why I end up believing it. Most people don't do that. Most people are suspicious if you tell them to do that. They're like, hey, man, I don't want to hear it.
It's like you're sneaking some obi in my back door.
Yeah. You're trying to like make me look a bit uncomfortable, right? And most people are just so comfortable with what them believe in right now. Red pill, blue pill, the matrix. Them no want nobody come upstir them. They don't have time for that, right? You know, them busy at work and I pay them bills and you come and upstir my brain, right? And me don't want a candle burning in my house. Me don't want a candle burning people and tired people and rapid people around me. And that is it. That me learn that truth. Argument done.
That's so bad.
They rough out them, man. You understand? See? But what be a man respect, you know, big up yourself, be yourself.
Yes, sir.
All right. And people, you hear what him say? Him explain it. Him say, magician. Him say, the Oberman is basically our magician. Everybody have their magician. This was our magician, so him take the name Oberman. All right? And they say him there. Right? Don't get it twisted and think too deep on it. Him not work Ober. That's what I'm saying. Him not walk and work Ober. All right. All right, big up here.
Yeah, man, take care. Go and do your work.
Protection, cool.
Yeah.
But after having all these discussions, and then tomorrow, no, in a sub-live, we're going to start going back on the outer. No one that people in my body know them. I say, Ragashanti a leader in Australia. Then they might chat about beer God Thursday, and then the next day, you where my time. Well, again, let me tell you, you know, most people, when they meet someone, they want that person to be one thing that they can relate to. Most people, they don't know how to relate to somebody who have multiple sides, who not only have multiple sides, but the sides appear to be contradictory and clashing based on their understanding of the world, right? Again, theory without facts is useless. Facts without theory is useless. So let me give you an example. Like, and I like to give, I'm a teacher, so Bruk with me. So I like to give example that people can readily understand. Jamaicans, whenever you hear like somebody say, make some statements that involve, they're comparing two variables and they're saying that they don't go together. But the variables that they're comparing, you're like, who says they must go together? Right? That's a theory. Right? Again, Jamaicans, like many people, they speak and they will say, but this and this not go together. But if you listen and if you're reasoning, you're like, but why should they go together? Right? But is that what people used to? Them want the thing to go together. So let me give you an example. Jesus, for a girl with pretty so she chat body. Right? But who say prettiness have anything to do with how you talk? That's like, you know. But Jamaicans do that all the time, you know. And I can give you an example of the example. The point is, what they're saying is, if she never pretty and she chat bad, that's consistent. They're okay with that. But if she pretty and she chat bad, oh, hold on, there is something here that needs to be resolved. There's something not right. Them things then go together. Which is nonsense, right? So, St. Elizabeth woman in Jamaica, them get beaten about that all the while. That woman from the country in general, but especially St. Elizabeth woman, because, again, remember, when a lot of people were fleeing persecution from the Middle East and other parts of Europe, they were going to South America. And one of those ships that was going to South America with Jews who were fleeing persecution, the ship broke down half Jamaica and then come out of Jamaica, they come at Jamaica. And when they come at Jamaica, they come over St. Elizabeth. A lot of people don't know this, you know. And that is why you have so much white people over, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, and Manchester, but mainly St. Elizabeth. And then claim to people him chat bad and all these things and whatever. But Jamaica now, locked in this European colorism, where like white people speak with a different way and the white people speak good because that's what the racist culture taught us, right? So you're taught this correlation. If you are, another racist term, high color. Remember them teach you that at Jamaica. You man the high color girl, right? Now remember, if the lighter you are, the higher your color, then you're also learning something about low color, which is the opposite of the lighter color, which is black, even with it not being said. But the high color people, them talk a certain way. And therein, Jamaicans are always, I say struggle. They struggle with this thing where them know some uptown people who are descended from Europeans who speak, with standard English and whatever and all that stuff. So Jamaicans are used to that. Uptown people talk nice, some foolishness, right? But then when they meet somebody who look like the uptown people, them white Jamaicans, or what we call fair skin, or brown Jamaicans, who were used to like that. When they meet people from St. Elizabeth who speak like that, who gone to, boy, in Japadote, kude, come back. And say, Jesus Christ, she chat body, then a pretty girl like that, and she chat bad, so whatever. But there's really no cause and effect relationship between how light your skin are and whether or not you talk patois or whatever, But we do that. And people are conditioned like that. They have these codes in their mind about how you're supposed to speak, how you're supposed to walk, how you're supposed to look, if you look a certain way. And when those codes are breached, people don't look within themselves and say, oh, it's my bias. I am conditioned to see it that way. Them look at the people and say, something wrong with you. If that consistency, that cultural consistency is not there. So the common is, me get beaten with several of them, but the most common one me get beaten with it. Him have a PhD and him talk so and go on so. Them have beat me from Dying Kingdom come with that. Whatever, Oh, him a lecturer at university and him a behave so. right? They're not beating why not. But then you know the ambiguity surrounding sex and sexuality in Jamaican culture. Again, you know, coming from European culture or whatever, you know, grounded in religious theology to it, is that decent people don't talk about sex. You're not supposed to talk about sex. And even if you talk about sex, you're certainly not supposed to talk about it publicly, on radio, or on a show, or whatever. You know, but you know, Raga no stay so. So Raga do what him want to do, and Raga talk about sex all the while. Yeah, Raga love do it. And there's a contradiction there too, because believe it or not, Raga thinks sex is overrated. But Raga love to talk about sex as fun. And the genesis of that was provocative. That's one. And two, I really believe it's a problem. Jamaica is one of the most sexual societies in the world. And the people I grew up around, they're closer to an African ethos where they speak freely about sex. So if you go get to people talk about sex freely, uptown people do it too. They're just less public about it. But when you're amongst downtown people and whatever, you know, downtown people will like, it's like nothing. I grew up around people be like, you know, woman will come out and say, John, no, me I tell you, say, boy, put the cocky for me in the night, I'm nearly dead. Me I feel sap it. Those are the people that it's like nothing. Nothing. It's just like everyday parlance. But then as I got older and I'm traversing in these other spaces now, this natural thing that I grew up around, they in their spaces say, you can't do that. Not only you can't do that, oh, if you're teaching at the University of Western, you can't do that. If you have a Ph.D., you can't do that. If you're on radio, you're not supposed to talk about sex. It's one of the greatest irony is that a country that is so sexual, like sexy, you know, sexuality, to the point where the world loves us for our sexuality. There's a lot of people just love Jamaica. They think Jamaicans are sexy. They see us dance and whatever. They're like, oh my God, and whatever. Bob Marley stand up in them jeans and bust to wine and think them lose them their mind. And that is like nothing to us. Look at wine what Bob do and whatever. And think that. But this thing, this constant and obvious emphasis on joy and fun in the trafficking of sex and sexuality, at the same time, Jamaica is simultaneously, it don't make any sense, one of the most sexually conservative country in the world. How that makes sense? And again, we have an example. Anybody know East Queen Street and Gold Street, right? Gold Street, East Queen Street run so, and Gold Street run perpendicular, right? And they have East Queen Street Baptist Church, that's where I grew up, you know. So one day me up on Gold Street, and one woman accost, she up on East Queen Street, but she accost somebody on Gold Street. And, you know, Jamaican cussing and tracing is just, it's like art form. I don't care nobody wants, it's like art form. But in the middle like cussing and thing, that girl turn around, fling up her skirt, you know, she deliberately fling up the skirt, you know, fling up the skirt and whatever. Pull down her panty, hold her to, what would I say, batty jar, tear out her bottom and say, wanna come here, so maybe you hole, you know, B-A-T-T-Y hole, and thing gonna come, you know the term, laba juice out, and, you know, we're like, oh, come on, stop that, no, don't do that. She said, my business gonna come, she bend over and tear it out and thing. I was just like, oh God, why you do that for, whatever. But she didn't care, right? And it's gonna come, out my BT hole, you know, B-A-T-T-Y hole and thing, and load. And whatever, skin, everybody was like, oh, come on, that's disgusting. If you do that, you know, the usual talk. Yeah, a woman, you know, you cannot do them something there, whatever. I mean. And she cussed. And she finished, she pull up her underwear and drop back her skirt. Now. The same woman, I go down East Queen Street now, you know, right? She go towards Ayoban Street side now, you know? And just happened to look up in my church. Now, East Queen Street Church, East Queen Street Baptist Church is on East Queen Street. But behind it is Calabar All Age. And you know, the Calabar schools belong to the Baptist schools. So Calabar All Age is right behind East Queen Street. And you have a door where you can walk from the school. People usually don't. Them just use the front door on Sutton Street, the front gate on Sutton Street. But every now and then, them open that and thing. So she look up in at the church and see two young people are walk come down. Right? Them can't more than about 17, so or whatever. A young man and a young girl, and them hug up. And then troops and one another. This woman who just tear out her bottom, give the people and tell them for it. So she see that and she was just like, what kind of slackness that in the church? What kind of slackness that in the church? Only in the church I kiss bout and all them something there. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. I'm not in the church I kiss. And I'm standing there and I'm just like, that's Jamaica for you. That is Jamaica right there. If you come Jamaica and you don't understand the Jamaican culture with its inherent contradictions, it will drive you crazy. Now, we just operationalize it naturally and just live it, but we don't think about it academically like I'm doing. But when I observe that, this is the woman who just tear out her bottom and tell her, you know, whatever else what I did. And she come and she said, two look at things, people are whatever, and them are kiss, young people are kissing in church. And she got so mad about it. Like really, really mad. And you're like, we not go together. Oh, you still say whatever. But it goes perfectly together if you understand Jamaica. Right? It goes perfectly together if you understand Jamaica. You don't have to agree with it. I'm just saying, those are the contradictions that there. Some of the wickedest gunmen them we know when I grew up with. Them always have some Bible, some New Testament Bible, some Gideon New Testament Bible. They usually either red or green. And them always have the Bible and I read the Bible. Whatever. And them always talk about God. You see the dancehall where people beat all the while and say dancehall is bad for the country and whatever. Dancehall is terrible for the country. Make anybody who grew up in a dancehall and go dancehall tell you. The only other place where invoke God more than dancehall is a church. When you're in a dancehall, God. Everything is God, and everything is God, and righteousness, and living right, and whatever. The same dancehall when they must say, oh, the slackness that corrupt the country, you know, make anybody in here so who tell you who go dance, tell you. What looking at the chat, people in the chat, don't tell them if I lie, me I tell. Everything is God. And when I left God and we follow God and well up we if anyone say God come first and thing, you know, whatever and God be a God. A lot of women learn about God in a dance, but you don't never know that. And then people that say, but that is contradictory. But that is Jamaica for you. So when people meet you and them want you to be one-dimensional and thing, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. And for somebody like me, you know, who understand these dynamics and thing, and just know that just by being Jamaican, I am not one-dimensional, right? But even in my achievements and my credential and thing, those multi-layers, it becomes even more pronounced. So any attempt on your part to think that to try to convince me that being one-dimensional is the right way to be, it not gonna work. And I'm also at a stage of my life where I feel no need to explain that to anybody. Me I do this by my show now because me I juggle with it now. I explain it in the name, in the context of culture. Me I teach now, right? But you know, a lot of Jamaicans themselves, them don't really understand those dynamics and things, and they will try to. When they experience a dissonance or it seems discordant to them or there's something wrong with who you are, they don't look within themselves and say, you know, it's me. I am the one who can't deal with his different sides. Their thing is like, no, you need to change your behavior for make me feel comfortable. And that don't work with me. And that is why somebody like me have no problem with talking about God today. And then tomorrow we start talking about some sex and sort out and Jukkings and whatever thing like that. One, it's perfectly normal for me as a Jamaican and thing, but it's also perfectly normal if you have a multi-layered personality and you know that people, they can't deal with people with different sides. Because a lot of you, you have different sides too, but people just know you for one side and you hold on your other sides and you show them to your partner. You have your little friend them where you met them, but only don't put them out there. So to be clear, it's not Raga alone have multis. Only part want to have it too. But people know what they want primarily one side. If you're evangelist so and so, if you're a nurse so and so, if you're the truck driver so and people just know that, if you're a DJ, people just know that one side and everything will come off right because on the kind of hold on the other side. But no found out down a freaky as hell, but people would have never know though. Because they don't talk about certain things. But people like Raga would talk about the GDP over here and this and that, and the next day me I say, John, so the tune is tight or whatever, squeeze off the body or whatever. And it's like, they're like, why does he talk like that or whatever? But and me alone wanna do it. We just make it open. But wanna do it too. Wanna have several some are real, some people one-dimensional. Some people, some people just, that's just who they are, them just one thing or whatever. But a lot of people, well, I'm not found out there who are watching me right now, on a multidimensional too. But we're trained to just put one thing out there. And by the same token, you have people who will sound vulgar and harsh and whatever, this and that. And when you know them other side, soft, vulnerable, fragile, and then you have another set, they will come over soft, naive, vulnerable, and whatever. And then when you catch them on the other side and whatever, as a man, me can tell us enough time, woman. You have enough woman and whatever, You see one woman out there who look like some sweet little angel and who can't mash ants. There's usually no middle ground with them. Women who come over sweet angel with can't mash ants, they're either sweet angels with can't mash ants, or you catch them whatever, you're like, Janua, I saw you terrible, or whatever. And when they move to you, I said, Janua, people that see you would have never know I saw you staying there, wicked and thing, you have to dip in your reserve to deal with them, And then we have them billions with them thing, Yeah, man. Jem say, right. Yeah. Fresh Prince, Delmer, and multi-tongue. Oh, that come in. Our Delmer. Fresh Prince, our awareness. I don't know our Fresh Prince are really. Reclaim, I say, I'm multi. No, a lot of people are multi. Right? Them just don't put it out, and two, they don't operate on a platform. Now for them people where you see all of Jamaica with them one dimension, you see. Them either come and them just talk about politics every day, or them come and them talk about religion. I mean, know enough of them business, I mean, know other side to them, but them not present them other side. But Raga will come on anything, you will get the different sides. And when people get the different sides, one day Raga talk about this, the next day Raga talk about this, the next day Raga, and when them get the different side, them say, no man, something is wrong. Something, why? Let's see what I go on there, so. Yeah. Sir. I think it's just absolutely great, you know, being a Jamaican. You know, this thing you see on the internet, like, yo, I'm glad that I'm Jamaican. I wouldn't want to be anything else. Yeah, I'm so there. With all the problems that we have and everything and so forth, I think. I did some of it. Alien, where I go though?
Masagada God, Masagada God,
God in the morning, God in the evening, Masagada God. Brap, 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 brap,
Night
brap.
Ragashanti,
What's
Nana
up?
Power.
What's
Good night
up?
to the TamFam Raga. Me not tell no lie from last night till now. Me enjoy the Bible study.
For
You
real.
know how long me not got Bible study? And me say for Bible study for TikTok, it's a good look.
You see it,
Good
you see
look.
it, you see it.
Me
Wasn't
not go
planned.
agree with everything, you know, but me
Right,
not tell
right.
no lie. Me enjoy myself, Raga. The Bible study thing you turn up. Me not
See,
lie.
see it there.
And Raga, you know, say enough of the messenger, them a lie, them tell pan God.
Like what you mean? Like how?
Enough of them what say God say.
Yeah.
God not tell them nothing, Ragashanti.
But them say God
Them
talk
a,
to them and God tell them.
them a, Raga enough of them a talk out of them head. Or then we see things, or then we where you say now, them a make up story because through them see certain things.
Yeah.
So them say God not tell them nothing.
God never tell them
Raga,
nothing.
some of them minister here, you see if God did steal a man, give one box and said, don't call me name, me never tell you so. You know
Yeah.
what, Raga?
Yeah.
In a real life, you know, remember we whisper that one, yeah.
Yeah, don't tell
You
nobody.
know,
Just tell
say,
me alone. Just tell me
I
alone.
you me I tell because
Yes, man.
the ANC them love run with things and me no want them run with my
Yeah, so that
name.
make the ANC them hear that one.
Okay.
Tell me alone.
No. You
Yeah.
know you know say Raga me take my ears and nobody tell me. I want me here because a man want me listen to Thursday night time and Sunday morning time. Reverend Mark Stewart. As what me say, you see, when he go in the Bible, me love them something there, but when he reach a politics and something, if he let go them someday, you know what him say, God tell him say, Andrew now win the election.
Him they said that before the election, right?
Yes!
And so what him say after? Him not say nothing down.
Sunday morning, me a listen out for him. I don't hear him call Andrew name.
Well, and you see if Andrew did lose, if the JLP did lose, nobody would have louder than him. Good trees, big up.
That me I tell you, him would have cut. I want to them people, you man, then I hear me. Sure. All me I decline the call, him still a call. Anyway, anyhow, PNP did win. Him tail that up in him back. I say, people profit no lie.
Yes.
Profit no lie.
Yeah.
Man of God no lie.
Yes.
So him behave them fi stop it, Raga. Them fi stop it as what the lady say. Our mother say last night when she attack, why God no come tell her or tell the mother? You understand me? Why God not talk to me and God love everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody, whether you're Christian, unsaved, gunman, and God love Viraga.
Yeah.
And he can't speak to anybody. Why are the prophet, the minister, and the prophetess alone? I get message. Why me can't get message too?
Because their thing is that them thing is that God chose them to be closer to them and things. So God rather him only choose certain people to talk to, you know. So And whatever him want said to you, he will tell them to tell you. That is what they basically say.
Them fi stop it. Them fi stop it. Raga and stop tell lie pan God and stop lead the sheep. Them astray. Raga, me no Christian, you know, but me try to know God for myself.
Yeah.
Me nah accept everything what no pastor say or no prophetess say.
Very good. Very good.
Me I try know him for myself.
Right. Right. You
You
can't think
understand what me I
independently.
say?
So what you think now that him said that God tell him say Andrew now win, but then Andrew win? What does that say about him and what he says when God attack to him?
Him is just a liar.
Okay.
Him lie. And him
Okay.
fi stop it. You know, and you have some followers that son them are, yes, Rev, yes, Rev. I saw them a go on just like the man, the one what they said dead. Why name Kevin?
Yeah. The one
You
from
know, see him did that?
yeah.
Yeah, the lady people them a string all the man that hospital and string up, you know, string up and then go for the man out of hospital and pop off the drip sitting or whatever, all the man a bleed. They must say, God say, God say.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what me I say? Lead so much people astray. Me I say, but Raga, people must grow up and have sense.
Mm-hmm.
People fi have a mind of them own.
Right.
Kevin couldn't treat me so.
When trick enough people do and make them engage in all kind of violence and all them something there.
Yes.
And did the hype about it, but everybody want to walk off of me. Everybody want to
No man, Raga.
Yeah.
No man, people will learn.
Yeah.
People will learn and have an understanding for themselves and everything even you say no Raga. We are going to run true we love Raga.
Exactly.
Yes, a true Raga. True
Exactly.
Raga attack.
Yeah.
True we love Raga.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
if we have a mind of our own,
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
Boy, me no know
Find out
Raga.
what
Me
work
no
for you.
know.
Find out what work for you, what makes sense to you and thing, but just think
Exactly.
critically and then, figure out what work for you,
Boy, me no know Raga. Me I tell you say, the pastor they make me scared at church and me not tell no lie. Me love God. Me never see him yet. But me know there's a supreme. A man will wake me up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
A man will put me to sleep. Because some people think that alarm clock wake them in a rag enough time. You will set all the alarm clock and it go off 6 o'clock and you don't even hear when you jump up at 6:30. You understand? So alarm clock can't wake you up.
Yeah.
So me no know what them a tell God saying no people them want lead the sheep them astray. I
No, but
don't
here's the
know.
thing. For some of them, it's a deception. You see these videos about people are raised dead and thing. But for some of these people, it's not even that them say, oh, I'm going to tell the people them a lie. They really do believe. You see the things where we have where we say, you know, my mind tell me, say, I should have do so and so. You know what we regular people do, right? That is the same thing, When them mind tell, when we say, my mind tell me, say, me just get a bad vibes off it. When we use those language, it's the same thing them a feel, but them I said those are the instances when God is speaking to them. So what I'm saying is, for a lot of them, it's not like they say, oh, I'm going to tell them, say God say when me know say God. They really believe that a God attack to them when they mind tell them something.
Raga, me did a go one church already Road because me love visit church and see what go on. And if me see say them not move right, me gone.
Yeah.
Because as when me say no pastor, no evangelist, nobody can treat me.
Yeah, can't
And
program you.
When me go to church, like me go a fasting meeting, and the pastor walk around with the mic and You know, go on and him just push people in the head and people are drop and him push the one there and the one there drop and him push the one there and the one there drop. But you have the usher them who have something, you know, in
Yeah.
case them drop that, you know, them nakedness not
Yeah,
show
yeah,
on
yeah,
them.
yeah,
And
yeah,
him
yeah.
come on me ragga and him push me head so me can't drop and him go so again and me can't drop. The
Yeah.
man push me down.
Well, when just brace and push it down and make you drop down.
Yes, he give me a hard push because my mind him a touch him now push hard him a touch everybody fried and then just a go down.
Cause
And
yeah,
him,
cause them just
and
follow the
everybody
cue and go
just a
down.
go down. Yes.
Yeah.
And everybody just a go down and he touch me once and me stand up firm. And
Yeah.
he touch me and next time and me stand up firm again pan him. And
Yeah.
him give me a rock of Ph.D. push, you see.
You know when you say him just get a hell of a rock of ages for the rock and flat there upon the ground down.
Raga, no man.
Well, Elaine, you just spread out down.
Raga, I don't know when me touch ground.
Yeah, man, you're going to stubborn up your thing and thing. Yeah, me don't know if you hear me mention it yesterday. Yeah, man, that did reach between that one and them, and the man a push me and thing, and then a position back at me. And the one them what did the back of me, you know, when the man a push me, I mean I go down. The one back of me, him a hold my shoulder, pull me down for me go down, you know. You think that easy? Yeah, boy.
Me say, one next Sunday, me da the church, and you know, the pastor, him a preach, and him a preach because a uptown church, you know.
Yeah.
Raga.
Well on. Are they one pan the rock?
No man.
Oh.
Reddy's road in front of Price Mart, did they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, did they one Sunday and the man a preach, and when he done preaching, he said, God say, 100,000 must control on the altar. Raga, when you want to see people run up there.
Always poor people to you know.
Jesus.
Yeah, man.
God, Raga, more 100,000 go up that there.
Yeah.
Then just a throw the money upon the altar.
Yes, man.
Just a throw it upon the altar.
Yes, man. Yeah.
What got to do with money? Raga, me know say no, in our church, you still have to have offering and them something because you know bills have to pay.
Yeah.
Light bill have to pay, water bill have to pay, and if you clean up the church, like
Right.
you get the man who bush the church, or chopper, whacker, whatever.
Right,
You know
right.
them have to get pay, but them are overdo it. Them are overdo it. The last one in the compound TikTok, like he must say certain amount of money to go up. And the man carry $500 and he must tell the man to take up him party money.
What him say? Take up the $500 and go on with that. Nobody come and say we no party money. How you go with $500? Try go on with the $500. If you don't have proper money, don't bother come up here and waste my time.
Like
Don't.
he must say 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, and the poor little man have $500. And he
No
run
party
with the
money
man.
around here. Yeah. No party money around here. Yeah.
No, sir.
Hey, God. No, somebody rank them way, the man. Somebody rank them way, the man.
Bad.
them rank
Any
them
money
way.
them say, and that they want. Anyway, me a big up Raga birthday bash people.
Yeah.
Birthday bash. Next week, Saturday, the
Yeah.
20th of September. You know, just roll out Amazon, New York.
Amazura.
New York.
Yeah, man.
Amazura.
Yeah.
New York. A member no just come out clean, proper hygiene, and not bother with the skin out thing. I just laugh and dance and greet and meet. Yeah, just come on, roll out. Amazura,
Yeah.
New York. Next week, Saturday, the 20th
Brap.
September.
That's
Big
right.
up yourself, man, no close Raga.
Well, thank
Big
you,
up.
Elaine. Thank you,
May I
thank you,
big
thank
up.
you.
May I big up Queen Nash. May I big up Cooker.
Yeah,
Boss.
yeah.
Yeah. Who not like we Cooker, tell him figure chaka. Yes, Raga.
That's our word, man. Big respect, man. Before you go, Nakibi, she feel bad and thing. Nakibi, you know, she in a ANC, anti-ants, you know, and whatever. She feel, she feel a little bit bad and all these things and whatever. The dress where she buy, it cost $26. So I said, nothing wrong if you come with it. I know how much you pay for it is how it look for you, you know. So she said $26 she pay for her dress and thing, but she don't want nobody know she feel bad and wear $26. I said, be no worry yourself, man. Come in on your $26 dress, man, and thing, everything good. More you talk to her and encourage her for me and just make sure know say how you wear it and where you wear where it costs, how you know how you wear it. Talk to her.
Exactly.
Naki B, yeah.
Naki B, just wear your dress.
Yeah.
Remember saying and the dress fit you in a you fit the dress in a girl.
Sure, Lord. Tell her, yeah, man.
I do I'm not like you, but
Yeah.
I love them.
Love them, man. Blessings,
I'll
man.
do $25 just roll
26,
out.
26.
Just
Yeah.
roll out in your dress, my
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, let's come out in your 26.
Your dress.
Yeah, she make dress look good and a dress make she look
Yeah,
good.
man.
Oh, you mean?
Exactly. So just come out, man.
Yeah.
And a she, you sure and a she I get the pupina?
The pupina?
Yeah.
She. Well, I think Anaki did that forget the pupina, you know.
Jesus, Father.
Anaki or Munchi. Either she or Munchi forget the pupina, man. Yeah.
Well, I hope Anaki be I get the pupina, you know.
Okay. Well, me remember if Anaki be I get the pupina, you know. People remember when the whole thing they come about who are we pupina come a Ragashanti thing. It was who? He did come in at the show what they say one of them I make up one of the ANC them I go wear pupina come a Ragabash and thing. It was now look on you CBS and thing. It was who? Let me see if anybody remember. Who did forget? Which one of them I get the people? Sherry say Naki B. No man, it look like a well
Raga,
no, sure.
Me no see say Naki B PF in no dress a straight pupina, borrow here. Borrow shoes, that's all the ANC them do. You not
Yeah. No, me agree with it. Remember the way them they catch Delmarine for she join them crowd with one second hand boot, then catch her with it, and then give her a second hand boot. Delmarine and she go join the thing with a second hand boot with the right heel of the shoes. Slant go down because it won them because the person who did that with the person who did that with them did have one heavy right foot and that make your boot lean. And I see a boot then give her and she wear it same way. When she wear it where she live or whatever, you want to see her in her boot I go up and down and whatever this and that. Yeah, I walk and whatever this and that in a barrow boot and I put it, but the ANC gave it to me. The ANC gave it to me. I wear it with pride.
She proud of that.
Proud of it and things. So I say, them used to pupina. You understand? Them used to pupina.
You know, she not no ambition.
Oh.
The one who are proud of our boot.
Delmarine. She not a drop of ambition and thing. No ambition. It's sticky pan her. Yeah.
Spray them crew and them take off, tag off her clothes.
So tell them, Ilian. Yeah.
Tag off her clothes.
Yeah.
Tag off her shoes. Fresh hairstyle. See them hairstyle, the fresh.
Yeah.
Nice cologne.
The chop.
Nice and bag.
Proper.
No pupina.
No pupina around here for the SDC. Them for know. Okay.
Them fi know.
All right.
Anyway, Raga,
Big up
later, my
yourself,
love.
man.
Alright.
Later, my love. All right, Tillian, big up yourself here.
Yeah.
Blessings, man. Cool. Yes, people, and next week, Saturday, I'm a birthday party. I'm want to forward and come support and thing. Amazura in Queens. Amazura in Queens. The place to be next week, Saturday. It's a grown and sexy affair. Elegant and festive. Just up and put on your good clothes, beard and soap up 3 or 4 times before, and put on your nice perfume and your nice cologne. When you have beard, rub out under your arm, back of your ears, in your ear, between your toe, catch your creases, them and whatever, and thing like that, so you can smell good when you're dead and all these things, all right? Now remember, if you want to buy your tickets, then you can send me Beachy, ticket their jersey. No, man, just send me. And for those people, I think I'm going to just, for those of you who bought your tickets already, I think I'm going to just put your names at the door and things so that the whole owner can come in proper and thing. I have on a name. No one say I have all on a name and thing like that. All right. So anybody want a ticket, just send me a text at the following number. 516 500 0210 516 500 0210 516 500 0210. No, I'm not planning on going live because it would defeat the purpose, don't it? You know, for those who are there, live in at the party. Might go live for like a second or a 5 minute or a 10 minute, but we're certainly not going live for the event, right? You know, primarily out of respect for the people who pay for come the thing, you know. See low, I go down. Yeah, so everything good. All right. So again, for those of you who want ticket, just send me a text 516 500 0210 516 500 0210. Just send me a text if you want tickets and things in and forward. Ruth says she got the pricing correct. Yes, you did. You have the pricing correct. You certainly did. All right. What else? All right. Big up on the self thing. All right. It's about that time. Let me see what I go on. There's some verse and thing. What for Lego? Oh, Lord. We have a lot of people here. But I don't know what I'm going to go on here. So I'm going to take my time. But to everybody, Nisha, Rag, I'm going to have no visa, so I can't come. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Yes, hello.
Oh, Miss Auntie Wagwan.
My day, man, what I go do?
Oh my God, I'm so excited to talk to you, but you look like you soon go bed, so we might have to go call back.
No,
Can you
talk,
open
man.
up this whole open up this religious topic
All
and
right.
all kind of stuff in my head. And me say, you know what?
You're moving around and your phone is moving in and out from the phone because I think you're moving around. You know?
Oh, hold on. Sorry about it. All right, me don't move around. But me say, no, me give you a call because I don't have a lot of mix up, you know.
That's okay.
And then you the whole religious thing, and boy, me I tell you, I started listening to you about 2 years ago. I found you on YouTube.
Yeah.
I heard about your name, and you know you have about 20 plus years over me. So growing up in Jamaica, I was not allowed to listen to you know, because you grew up in the church and you can't listen to their past. Not even their past I couldn't even listen to.
Wow.
And me just find it interesting how, you know, you grew up in the church and you know, them tell you the Bible say you have to do this and you have to do that, and you were talking about the whole Adam and Eve and all of the doctrine that's there.
Yeah.
And I stopped going to church. I used to go to church. I move up to the North Pole. Me not say my location, but it cool up here. And found a Jamaican church. So I say, yes, this nice because I love the singing and the clapping and the dancing. Is a whole vibes.
Right.
But I was in my early 20s, so I say, you know what? I want to go university. Well, I was going to university, but I want to go clubbing with my friends them too. And so I would go to the club Friday night, Saturday night, and my mother tell me, say, well, if you're going to go clubbing, you're going to go church Sunday morning. All right, we go church Sunday morning, put on my clothes. So I always believe, say, if me go on a road, I'm going to go dress to the nine, to look good for myself, of course, but look good in front of other people. I should do the same thing when I go church too. And so I would dress to the nine, I go to church. One girl in the youth, cause them have the youth group and something. She come up to me and she's like, oh, why you think you have to dress so bossy to come to church? So I said to her, I say, well, you know, I did shy at that time, so I never really did tell her the things I would have tell her if she did say to me no.
Yeah.
So I just tell her, I said, well, it makes me feel good, so me just come and me do my thing.
Right.
And that was the last Sunday I went to church. Me never go back at church. And it don't mean so me don't believe in God and all that stuff, but
Right.
I had a friend that so it's been maybe like, boy, oh boy, maybe like 12 years. Or 12 years me not go church. So I had a friend, we are talk and she said, oh, you know, you should come to church. Find a church in your group. My friend up on the other side of the North Pole where me live. Say, find a local church. Me say, no, me not going to look because some of the things that when me hear, me cannot sit down in there and keep my mouth shut and listen to some of the garbage that me hear them a preach pan pulpit. And people them just swallow it up. And it's just a very uneasy feeling. So she said to me, oh, well, we have prayer meeting and Bible study on a weekly basis with our church group, but it's online. So you should come check it out. Say, all right, go check it out. Here I go on. And I was excited because I haven't been in that space in a while. I'm just curious what's new, how you know, if the people them still think the same way and I carry on.
Right.
But join it the first time, them go through certain parts of the Bible. I say, all right, I try relate it to current living and I encourage people in a certain ways. I say, all right, I love this. The third week, it was the pastor that was leading the Bible study and prayer meeting. And this is when me say, you know what? No, things are still the same. Me not take this no more. The pastor said that the people them in the church is not paying them tithes. And the people them gonna need to pay your tithes because if you don't pay your tithes, God is not going to bless you. Then him said this in the same breath, him say the people the reason why God not blessing you is because you know in so much debt and you're not paying off on the debt and you know you should not owe money to people and if you owe money to people you should pay it. And the reason why a lot of these people I would believe going into debt is because they might try paying them bills. Light bill have to pay, they have to use a credit card, pay the light bill and all that stuff. And the maths wasn't adding up to me because he must say people could give them 10% of what them have. And if them in debt, essentially them have zero or minus numbers. But minus dollars are not real money in your hand. It's zero, the way you look at it. So then we say 10% of zero is zero. So this just sounds like a whole scammery to me, which is what it used to sound like going to Jamaica because when I was in Jamaica, because it's like them, and it's just so sad to watch and see because the people are suffering and must struggle. Them coming to church, them ask to prayer for healing and all that stuff. And I'm like, the message that they keep preaching is like they're telling the people the reason why you're suffering is because you're not paying money to the church.
Right. No. And usually that is wrong. right? And that is not the way they should approach it. They should say, listen, you have to pay your tithes, because if you don't pay your tithes, we cannot get to do God's work. Like Elaine was saying, we can't pay for the costs for this and that and whatever. And there are certain expenses that are incurred when we're doing the Lord's work, because there's a practical component about doing God's work. So you have to pay your tithes. But to say if you don't pay your tithe, God not gonna give you a blessing, again, that is sullying the name of God, and that is making God look like a greedy capitalist, which God certainly cannot be. But the reason why they do that, they know that when them phrase it that way, people of faith are more likely to be like, damn, I don't want to offend God, so I need to make sure I pay my tithe. So they know it's going to resonate with those people of faith who are like that. And then the other part is the way where churches are generally set up. There's this thing where them say, if you give to the church, God is going to multiply what you give, So the more you give, the more God is going to multiply what you give. So and a lot of people subscribe to that dogma also. And some people would tell you that it does work, when them pay them tithes and whatever, them say God provide more for them. And they will say that when them don't pay them tithes, them they get the blessing. So there are people who are engaged in what I refer to as self-fulfilling prophecy, putting the cart before the horse. Them reach a conclusion and them just mold certain things in them life to fit the conclusion and thing. But yeah, that is part of the game. But I don't think it's a good idea to say God now go bless you if you don't pay your tithes. God is not like that. God can't be like that. It's money,
So yeah, and the way I look at it, if not everybody going to have the same paycheck every month, which means some people won't give more, some people going to give less.
Right.
And in a church setting where everything, I believe, should be shared, if you should be able to help out each other and stuff.
Yeah.
If it get to the point where, the economy look rough, people getting laid off left, right, and center, and you're leasing a space for the church and you realize that, okay, the money now come in, then maybe look at other options. Maybe go back to online or, find a place that is cheaper. It's just the man, Bob Marley talk about it, this mental slavery, and it's everywhere. It in the church, it out of the church, it in the parliament, it in the schools, like everywhere you go. It's like once your eye open and you start to see the brainwashing.
Yeah.
Well,
But the church does indeed need money to function properly, though, and that money has to come from
they have to come from
the
some
membership. Yeah.
now
So,
get my money. That's all. I feel like if you're going to giving, to give not only to the church, because when you look at how Jesus did a role when he was on earth, according to the Bible, he wasn't locked up in a church. He was out and about, walking around, talk to the people, do him thing. They came to him, and him helped them out, and then him just showed them a different way, and that's how the gospel spread. I don't see Christianity really function in that way unless you look on the Jehovah's Witness them and knock on the door, but
yeah, but yeah. But Jesus did make reference to the temple of the Lord also, and and acknowledge the sacredness of that place of worship. And when people did all a selling night and think, Jesus beat out them cloth and run them out that place. Remember that, so.
Go on all kind of ways in the temple, but anyway.
Yeah. So. But anyway, big up yourself, man. I see you juggle through and thing and whatever. Nobody make them come with name there. If you're a person of faith and that's where you are, nobody make no look at one person and think come give you bad vibes and make you leave. You understand?
Me keep to myself, me do me thing. I have my Bible, but me also
a
know.
Bad man, she did a bad man if you did a good up outfit where you wear out of respect for the Lord and thing like that. Yeah?
Should I take this to her as a gift?
All right. Blessings here.
Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Cool, man. Cool. Okay, people. Tomorrow we're gonna have a sub live, and then again, just want to remind you the sub lives are very different from what we've been discussing today and things like that. All right. So I want y'all to take care. All I know who I watch, if you're not follow me, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All right. If you watch right now, you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Also, again, my party next week, Friday. I just want a huge crowd and we just have a good time and whatever, and just let loose, listen to some good music, some nice, jiggy, fun, grown and sexy music, big people music and thing, but, festive and thing, and put on clothes and thing. And we're going to have fun. We always have fun in Ragabash, so we're going to just turn up a thing and make it nice and thing. Seeing? Let me see, any questions, any last minute thing or whatever. So looking forward to see you all there. For those of you who want your tickets, do remember that you can get your tickets from me. Just send me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. And do remember, even if you're not coming to the event, you can still buy tickets. I'm giving people tickets for people who bought tickets and can't come, right? But don't just come forget a free ticket. Don't just link me forget a free ticket and whatever, right? We want you to support the thing, buy a ticket, buy some tickets and thing. Bring yourself, bring you and your people, your man, your gentleman, your crew, your friend, your cumbolo, your gingeration, and thing, on just forward and come and down and sell proper things. See? Everything is everything. Let me see what I go on this. Yes, tickets will be at the door. Tickets will be at the door, G-Stop. Tickets will be at the door. All right. The Ultra Package is a full meal and a bottle of your choice. And, nothing super expensive and things, see? And that is optional. And just to be, let you know, a lot of people who buy ultra tickets, them just say, Raga, your thing. So we buy ultra ticket for support your thing, but I don't really want to liquor your people who don't drink and all them stuff with that thing, right? There's several people, this happen every year when we keep it. Several people say, no, I buy ultra, but I don't need to go over ultra. Me fine, whatever. Because them just come for support the thing and whatever. I give thanks to that. I want to know, say, I give thanks to that. New York, Mr. Saraga, me I come for skin out to your party. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji. Through the 793. Are you included in the super ultra tickets? Asking for a friend. Am I included in the ultra ticket? I know saying I rate me. Yeah, $150 for me, don't. Intro the John Noah. And so you see me? No, John Noah. Yeah, no. You're me up here 150, I want you in 19. Come here, man. Yeah, get busy. God, no true the forward, man. You come forward and enjoy yourself, man. Everything is everything, see? So the thing said, all right, love and blessings, people, and thing. If you're not beard for a man, and beard before you go to your bed now, it's a suggestion. Don't get too defensive with me. I'm just saying. Okay, all right. Sleep good tonight. Dream good dreams. And thing. Yeah. Take care of you and yours. Kimberly, Messiah. Nice to see that you're still awake. You've been doing so much better lately and not falling asleep as usual. All right. Blessings and respect, people. So, okay, and to my subscribers, I don't know if I phone a show tomorrow. Subscribers only tomorrow. Okay. I want to know, say, you know what sub lives are like. They're saucy, right? And the language is, again, just want to remind people, particularly the new subscribers, you'll be able to access the show tomorrow night because you're a subscriber and it is only for subscribers. But I want to remind you though that it's called outer order subscriber. Outer order subscriber. So it's a space where people speak frankly about any issues, including sexual issues, and the language is very plain and raw and upfront. Big people something, only adults and things like that. All right. So I just want to remind you, okay, so that the new subscribers, you're not shocked and dismayed when you hear like the language being so graphic and plain. All right. Pretty One Queen, please forward with a mix up the tomorrow. Sub live type of mix up tomorrow. And I know the thing set. All right. Big up on yourself. All right. New York Mystic. Yeah, log in tomorrow because you're out of order. Yeah. But you have to go subscribe because remember on Fridays it's sub live only. Next week Friday, let me tell you from now. Next week Friday, the day before the party, we will not be having a sub live. I'm gonna be busy that day. So next week Friday, the 19th, the day before the party, I'm going to be busy all day, so we won't have a sub live on that day. But we're having a sub live tomorrow, okay? All right. Anything else? Housekeeping. Yo, you know, it's a TikTok weird. Anytime I leave, I am convinced the algorithm here when you say I leave, and TikTok just let you in a whole heap of people when you're bored for leave. You see all these people join. Trying Candy, looking forward to seeing you there, all right? And people, if you can bring a friend and bring anybody else, I think I'd appreciate the support in that regard, all right? Donnie Warmy, you subscribe by pressing the star with the circle on the bottom of your screen, of your device, the star with the circle at the bottom. Well, it's the only star, but it's got a circle around it also, all right? See, that is how you would subscribe. All right, blessings, people, respect and honor, know the levels and things. See, okay, cool. Well, I tap that name pain. Tap changing name. What you do even I notice tap changing name, people? You couldn't tell me say tap changing name, man. Old crosses. I say, you know, the right name that thing himself, you know. Pain, man. But in this case, we can't, yeah, you know. Your Jamaican men they use that term there, you know. I've never heard a Jamaican man say, yeah, right, such a pain in the butt. You know, Jamaican man, them they use that term there at all. Them not go there so at all. It's just like, no, yet why? You see, Jamaican man they use that. No, but y'all know it's a common term up here, you know. And it don't mean anything like that, obviously. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm really, you know, Jamaicans, them use the American term and whatever, and, you know, whatever, man and whatever, man and darling sitting there, but you never hear them use that phrase, you know. What time will we be starting tomorrow? Usually around 6:30. Yeah, 6:37 them time there, you know. All right. 6:37. Yeah. All right. Donnie Warmy. All right. Blessings, people. Good night. Good night. Guten Nacht. However you pronounce that. Turkey good as big up yourself, you know, love and blessings, man. Rose, me get your message and thing. No worry yourself, man, because I go just call everybody and make you know the name them on the list and thing. I think that's the easiest way to do it, all right? So Miss Cunningham, big up yourself. Love and blessings, all right? Angela, roar. All right. Why that the man that will kill Charlie Kirk, me say, as me hear me, I say, Jesus, don't make him be in a blue state. And then, boom, Utah. Me say, okay, cool. And the man who them say, him no look like we. So, boy, I have to give time. Well, me not wish that for anybody because of a wicked thing them do to him, you know. No, they not catch a man yet, but at least them put out him picture and thing, and so them have one video when him a jump from the roof to just get something, say them have a video when him a jump from the roof, you know. And I was not a fan of his, but I not support that when them do to him, you know. All right, people, good night.